So, you did some shit. You mostly talked to a bunch of people last time. And then on a whim, you decided to go walk into the tombs. So you have the tombs. You're going into the tombs.
Are we raiding them?
You could. It's a supervised raid. It's like a raid, but you have like the high priest has like one of those like child leashes on you. Yeah. So he guided you into this sick dank-ass hallway with this weird smoking purple sensor that emitted a little bit of light. You're led down a series of winding, complex hallways that are barely lit with the errant candle, just flickering as if it was just on its last breath. The only source of light being that strange purple sensor that High Priest Leonin is carrying, dangling from a chain, exuding purple smoke. He guides you in for probably like a couple minutes or so. He doesn't speak. You hear his footsteps, barely. Despite being a relatively tall guy, his footsteps are generally pretty quiet. But you don't see his feet around at all. He has the pitch black robes he dons are so long they typically drag across the really old stonework beneath him. He sort of gives him this like appearance of just gliding forward. Every so often there'll be these indents in the brick walls around you. What you see are being occupied by wrapped bodies, ashes, tombs, sarcophagus, and the occasional canopic jar. Anyone of note that died in Rios has been entombed here. You also notice you pass the occasional skeleton and corpse, uncovered and just exposed to the air. They stand upright, almost like they're statues. You should just pass them, no problem. Reilly, you would probably notice this. As you pass those skeletons and corpses, they are pretty well preserved. You notice some of them turn their heads to look at you. Some of the skeletons you see are clad in armor and holding weapons. The corpses that you see sort of wearing these ceremonial robes, almost like the ones that the priests that you saw above were wearing. They look fresh too, like they've been painstakingly taken care of. They look like they've been changed and washed pretty frequently. The high priest just guides you further and further into the crypts. Eventually he stops at this T intersection and just stares down that corridor. He stops his Roomba gliding and then just turns towards you. We are here. The Defender's Hall. The final resting place of those that protected Obethus in their own ways. Targus Filknar will be in one of these tombs. Survive our guardians and you will have earned the right to honor him. I will stay here and guide you back regardless of whether you are living or dead. The crypt guardian of this hall is the Flock. You will not survive a direct confrontation with this. This advice I give freely. The Flock is not the only danger you will encounter in these hallowed tombs. Should you pass them all, your reward will be the presence of Filknar's body to revere as you see fit. Return, and you will be escorted out. The hallway he's looking down is completely devoid of light. Even with your dark vision, you can't see anything beyond 60 feet. It continues on far beyond your sight. Every so often you'll see the same cutouts in the brick that used to house the remains of people. It just continues as far as you can see. Eventually, Leonin just sort of steps back and just stands there, waiting you to enter.
Guys, while we were walking here, I saw some skeletons looking at us.
Oh no.
Are they some guardians?
I don't know. I was half tempted to say hello. But I figured if that happened, they might attack me.
Should we be stealthing through the corridors?
Yes.
Is there a map
before.
of it?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, we're just on the overworld then. Hmm.
If
So
we're
we don't
going to
even-
roll stealth, I want to do the pass without trace spell.
Okay,
Did-
you may.
Did you said we stopped at a T section, right? An intersection?
So, yeah, let me try it out just so it's not. I'm not sure if I explained that very well. So bottom left, or no, so bottom right. I'll just draw it out. So basically, T intersection sort of looks like that. You guys were going this direction, and then High Priest, he just sort of stopped here, and he was looking down this direction.
So he's blocking us off from the other way.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, and the main hallway you're walking down had some candles in it. The main source of light was his glowing purple sensor. Down that hallway, there's nothing.
And
The
what's
one
direct?
straight
what's,
ahead.
No, the one he was looking down. So
what's straight ahead of him?
Yeah, so he's looking down the hallway that I drew the arrow towards.
No, what's behind him though?
Oh, it's just more hallway.
Oh.
That one is sort of lit. It goes pretty far actually. You do see like occasional candles just placed every like 10 feet or so. Just basically going down for a long time.
Before we proceed any further, I want to cast a message, and I just want to tell Reilly to keep his eye on the Willa, because again, like we really don't know what her intentions are here.
I'll respond. Roger that.
Roger. Okay.
So we're stealthing, right?
Yep.
Cat pass without a trace has been cast. That gives +10 to our stealth roll, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. I'll roll. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, make sure to mark off that spell slot as well. So that's 21
Yes.
technically.
21.
All around.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need it. We are
going.
going. It begins.
Technically 17, but I will take that natural one into account.
Wait, we all get +10?
Yeah,
Yes.
anyone. Yeah, like it's like a certain amount of creatures. I'm pretty sure it's like 8 or something, so it's more than enough.
Dude,
I'll
that
make
better
one.
be the only one of the fucking night. Oh my
I'll roll one for Zoella.
Let me roll for.
Fuck, where is she?
Uh,
Where is she?
what's
Where's
the
Harvey
modifier for stealth? Is it Dex?
What?
It's Dex, and if you're proficient in it, you add your proficiency bonus as well. Okay, I will take this into account. So you guys gonna head down the hallway as Janet casts some shit, and then these shadows cling to you, like almost like very aggressive birds on a tree.
Isaac's roll is 18.
Okay. Azek just fades from existence. You can technically just poof him in and out.
This is true.
Okay. All right. So you guys continue down the hallway. This one also goes on for quite a bit. You probably walk like a good 5 minutes. It's just a straight hallway. Till eventually, who's going first? I should say.
I think this is my thing that I dragged everyone into, so I'll go first.
Okay.
And if given the opportunity, I do want to check for traps.
Sure. Okay. Who's going after that?
Reilly.
Uh.
Or yeah, probably should be Reilly because he wants his
Yeah.
eye on stuff, right?
Okay. The hallways are about 10 feet wide, so you can go shoulder to shoulder if you want to.
I want to be behind Zoella.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just mark off the place you're seeing. So it's at the very bottom of the map.
Oh my god. This is the biggest fucking map. Jesus Christ.
Don't judge me.
Oh my god.
Wow, this is massive.
It's massive.
This
I'll
is.
Simon.
Watch this be like the first of 10 floors.
I'll go
Never
beside
ending dungeon.
Zoella.
Okay. So where's the animal companions?
Is Zoella supposed to be this wizard? Who's that wizard?
That's Zoella, yeah.
Okay.
That's just the placeholder I'm using. She does have robes, but they're like almost like armored traveling robes a little bit.
And then I gave her my armor.
Yeah, she also has armor too, which I've also taken into account.
Janet and Gergio behind her, side to side.
Sure. Let me just figure this out.
Isaac can be poofed out of existence now.
Where's the
Doesn't
bear?
matter.
You
Oops.
already have the bear.
You're basically both bears. Okay, you want to be
Yeah.
drug a bit of that as well? It doesn't matter like that. It's fine.
Sure.
Sure. Okay. So eventually, you guys make it to. Let me just, since this map is so cough small. Sure. Oops. So you guys can see from your position out there.
Okay, once we reach the end of the hall, I do want to check for traps.
Sure. Okay. So how far are you moving?
There.
Okay. So you can see probably this much now, and probably this much now. Probably this much now. So go ahead and make a investigation check. Okay. Looks like floor. Feels like floor. Yeah. So yeah, you're enter the square room. Definitely a grate embedded into the floor. Yeah, the grate isn't very well kept, actually. The walls and floors are pretty clean. These ones are just sort of slightly rusted iron. They're big enough to fit like an arm through, maybe a leg, but not enough to fall in entirely.
Can I? I mean, if I go up a bit closer, like maybe here, can I hear or smell or see anything from the grate?
Make a perception check. Looks like a grate. It goes down pretty far too. Even with your dark vision, you can't see the bottom.
Oh, can Gergio come up and smell it?
Sure.
Bear.
So make a perception check. I think with advantage because it's
Yes, sir.
Oh, I forgot Isaac. Oh well.
Yep, smells like a grate. Yeah, as Gergio just sort of putting the, it's basically his face into the grate. Just very, very faintly, he hears, it sounds like clattering, like hollow clicking, like tapping, like someone like running their fingers through gravel almost. It just continues for a few seconds before just fading into silence.
Gonna back away from the grate.
I am as well.
Fucking, I turned this guy's way down. All right.
Well, carry onwards.
Yeah, I guess I'll walk out over here and
Okay.
try to take a look down that hall if I can.
Okay, sure. Hold on. Let me just measure it out. It's because dark vision. Sure.
Reilly's gonna start sneaking up as well.
Okay, you can probably see this much too.
Can I conjure something and drop it down the grate?
Sure. What do you got to conjure up?
I'll do like a pebble or something.
Okay. So you drop it.
Does it how long does it take until I
It takes like a solid like 10 to 20 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a deep fucking hole. You guys moved up, so you guys can probably see. Yep, you guys would see that much.
The pebble would be glowing, right? Would I be able to see
Technically,
anything?
Make a perception check,
Okay.
because it is kind of far. Unfortunately, the glow isn't quite strong enough for you to make out any sort of details at the bottom.
Okay.
You do see like this little like single mode of light, but nothing beyond that.
Okay, I see.
Can Jana kind of like peer to the left corridor?
Sure. So you would see. Cool. That's some breathing.
Alright, which way again?
Let's split up, gang, and look for the killer.
No, we should all just stick to one side. Reilly's just gonna follow.
I want to walk up ahead and see what's in the I guess the entryway straight ahead of us. Down here.
Okay. Sure. Okay, so you would see 6 feet. See about, I see about here. Close enough. You pretty much see this whole room basically.
What the fuck is that?
You see before you a very large pit, 20 feet across. From your angle, you can't glean much more than that. It's a very large pit.
I would like to poof Azuk back into existence and send him to the edge to take a look in there.
Okay, to take a peek, sees, alright.
Yeah, because he has advantage on perception checks.
Okay. He doesn't need to make an advantage perception check because he sees very clearly what's at the bottom.
Oh Jesus Christ!
So it's a pit. Yeah, 20 feet across. It's not perfectly cylinder like you thought. It's domed, like a reverse dome. At the bottom, it's not as deep as the grate you saw before. Bones. An endless pit of bones. From what he sees, it looks like it's both from like humanoids and animals. Yeah, difficult to make out any sort of details, but there's definitely a lot of bones down there.
Cool. I wanna stealth back. It's my friend.
Alright.
I'll take
Sure.
my bird. I'll just poof my bird out of existence.
Okay, I'll just put him out here for now. Fuck it, I'll delete him from existence. Alright.
Can I move over here?
Sure. Rogue Ranger, okay. Cool. What was your stealth roll again?
Oh, cool.
23.
Was-
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's that?
Can I say now, out of character, like before we get into combat, let's not do a repeat of like the ruins where we all get trapped in like a little hallway.
Yeah, you see just barely, like it's literally on the cusp of your dark vision. Some sort of humanoid figure, just sort of standing upright, just staring at the wall.
Do I hear any noises from it or see it
Make a
do
perception
any
check.
actions? Okay.
Yeah, it's doing something. It's standing up. That's about it.
Okay.
It seems to have not noticed you.
That's good at least. I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay, if I can, I would like to go down this hallway and see what I can see.
Okay, sure. Oops. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Nope. There we go. Okay, yep, so you pretty much see the same thing Chris saw. This one also not moving.
back here. Okay, I guess I don't really want to just like initiate combat with them first. I want to keep exploring if possible. So I'm gonna try to go up. Yeah, there we go now.
Okay.
Reilly's gonna keep his eye towards the back here, just in case they come after us.
Sure. Yep, so you guys enter that weird central chamber with a giant pit again. Jenny, you see that it's basically completely empty.
The pit?
Yeah, so you just walk in, you see this domed pit.
I don't see the bones.
What bones?
Huh? Okay, Reilly's gonna look down there.
The pit or the grate?
The pit.
Yep. You see this empty concave pit.
What the fuck? I don't like that.
Here, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Oh,
Wait, I'm gonna say out loud, what a weird empty pit. I want to be very obvious so we no longer see it, because I don't think we know that there were bones.
Yeah, I'm gonna very calmly relay that to everyone in the group that I very much saw bones, like lots of bones.
But wait, Xero, did you look down there yourself?
No. Why the fuck would I stick my head in there? No.
Can I go up to where the pit is?
You guys slip and slide down? What wacky actions is Chris gonna take today?
I'm gonna prepare. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding.
And Zoella's just staying like very, very far back away from everything. Okay, is that where you guys standing right now?
Yeah.
Okay, sure, hold on. Let me just get the fucking...
I want to be like kind of using that corner for cover.
That's fine.
Like,
That's completely die job. I'd say that's about 60 feet, sure.
and then peeky.
Okay. Sure. Okay, from that angle, I'd say you can make out probably this much. Let me hold on. Let me just roll some shit here.
Perception. There we go.
God, Jesus, I have so much fucking Jesus. All right.
We need to get away from this fucking pit, dude.
He looks happy.
He's got a new job and everything, you know. I don't think he... yeah. So you basically look and you see a... the closest thing you see, upright corpse just sort of standing there. You see he's just sort of just swaying back and forth. Still dressed in that clean, like just black robes. Behind it, you just see like this basically standing skeleton. So just clad in this pretty shoddy armor. Also just standing there. They don't seem to notice your presence so far.
Okay. May I please move down further into this little room here?
Sure.
There's enemies at every turn. We're gonna have to pick a way and go with it.
Don't like the straight ahead option. That one seems to suck.
Yeah. I'm thinking if there's a way, I mean, I know somebody must have rolled good on stealth to like sneak up to them and very discreetly kill them. That seems like a good way to like get out the single ones, and then we can all go into the room with the multiple.
So controversial opinion. Should we try to just walk past the ones with the walls without initiating combat? Just to see if they even try anything?
I don't know.
And then I
Let's
guess
say-
if they turn around, we fight. But what if they just don't do shit?
If that's the case, we should take the one on Zero's side right now
Yeah.
and have Zero stay back.
My worst fear is if we start combat with one, they're all gonna like activate,
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
Right.
as well.
That's what I mean, because I didn't know if we were like going against like their perception check, so I was like, I think maybe we should try to sneak up and stealthily kill them one by one, if possible. But I don't know how well we'd be able to actually do that because there's nothing to hide behind. It's just like a straight shot.
Yeah.
If we all target one, it may be easier to get rid of them.
Split up, gang.
No.
Yeah.
What
I don't like it with the
Chris,
pit. I don't
Chris
like.
is the one being reasonable here.
I definitely do not want to split up, knowing that entering and leaving certain things might change what happens in the rooms. If that makes sense.
I think we should maybe take them in order of how, like, what order we saw them in.
Wait, I have an idea. Does Reilly see what Zero sees?
Which direction?
The monster there, or the fella who's upright, the undead.
Oh, at the very top.
No, just any of them. Does he also see them?
From where you are, you'd see the. Yeah, you'd see the one, that one there.
So he does see them. Okay.
You'd see that one, yeah.
Okay.
They're not incorporeal, and then
No, I just had a theory, is all, and that seems to be debunked.
Yeah, you from your angle, you would see the first.
Okay.
Just standing sort of corpse. Very delicately embalmed. It's actually almost kind of gross. They look like they had too much Botox.
I just think whatever we do, I don't want to be in the view of multiple of them because, like, if we start combat right here in the middle of this pit, we're going to get the attention of the one on the left, the right, and then the two up top. And so I think
Yeah, that's very
Agreed.
true.
if we get them, one or two at a time, we'd be able to take them a lot easier than if we just pissed all of them off at the same time.
Right. I wouldn't mind going to the one on the left, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Okay.
Reilly's
Can
still
I-
gonna have his eye on the back.
Can I take a look down this hallway over here?
Sure. Okay.
It's been symmetrical so
see.
far. Don't see why the pattern would be broken.
Yep, this one also doesn't react.
Okay.
You thank God for pass without a trace, huh?
We don't know yet. We don't know if these are hostile. They obviously are,
Yeah.
but there could be some sort of way to subdue them without conflict.
I feel like the part where there's more of them, there's a reason for that. Probably guarding something.
I agree. I'm good with like skipping the ones on the bottom left and right
Yeah.
in the meantime, but I'm just very concerned that if we go straight up ahead or we start combat from where we are, we're gonna get the attention of not two, but like the four of them.
Yeah, it's better to take this as a gauntlet approach rather than a wave.
I love Gauntlet. Favorite game.
I would like to stealth again to approach
Okay.
the one here on the left as close, maybe like about here.
Okay, if you go on a stealth, everyone makes stealth checks.
We have to. All of us have to redo it.
Yeah. If one of you want to make
Okay.
any stealth check,
Well,
you'll have to redo it.
She rolled a 1,
Otherwise-
so we have to. That's all right. I'm okay with that.
16,
Is this still
15.
pass without a tray? Oh, yeah. It
Yeah,
is.
battle trays last like an hour. It's fine.
Oh
Okay.
fuck!
Oh, cool.
And roll one for
Thank God.
Gergio too.
He's going.
I think.
Think.
Cool. All right. Okay. So, sure. Yep. So you just basically just snake crawl. You log roll basically all over that. No reaction. You basically all creep up on him like you're about to jump a man in the hood. No reaction. You guys moved up. There, sure. Cool. Sure, you would see this much. Xero, from where you see, you see like pretty much the hallways look exactly the same. Past that grate is just like a wall of black. They're just straight black. Yeah, I would say actually from this distance, you would see this thing closer now. It looks similar to like the zombie skeleton things you were seeing earlier. This one's dressed in like more heavy armor, and also has like this gold mask over it. Yeah, the gold mask just looks just like a regular human's face. Yeah, you also see it has like an axe in one hand, and then like this just sort of like this just pouch, not pouch, it's like a, fuck, what's it called? It's like a pack full of javelins. Just strung along its back. And just sort of standing there.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I want to bring Isaac back out, and I want to see if he sees anything differently down at the end of the hallway, where you said it was just this black.
Sure. How far can you poof Isaac out? Or you're just gonna bring him out?
No, yeah, I'm not gonna send him out anywhere. I just want to bring him back into existence, but on my person if possible.
That's fine, yeah. Yeah, Isaac would see pretty much the exact same thing you do. Yeah, so just a hallway, and then it just ends basically in this almost like night sky, just like a wall.
So the question is, are we going to initiate combat? Do you want to try keep sneaking, or because I have an idea?
I try to keep. What's your idea?
These self checks are pretty fat this time.
Because I was thinking, in order to get like the drop on him, is this pack of javelins? Is it open? If we were to approach, would we be able to take a javelin out?
I'm gonna take a book page from Matt Mercer. You can certainly try.
Okay. In that case, my idea would be to summon Unseen Servant, take a javelin out, and walk past the enemy so that its attention is diverted away from us. And then either sneak attack or sneak by.
I'm good with that.
You want to try that?
I want to be as quiet as possible.
Okay, so you're gonna cast Unseen Servants.
Let me check what the distance on that is.
Okay, good call.
Move up to 15 feet and interact with an object. Take one turn to move 15 feet. So my question is, I'd have to either cast from there, or I can cast now, and would that initiate combat?
Let me check and see what the distance on Mage Hand is, because I can at least roll stealth for that. Or sleight of hand check.
How much can Mage Hand hold? Like the pound limit?
10 pounds.
The javelins will weigh 10 pounds.
They don't weigh 10 pounds?
No, they definitely don't weigh more than 10 pounds. Each javelin, no.
Okay. What if we just slowly disarm this guy one by one each javelin?
I wouldn't mind that.
Reilly,
where the fuck are all my javelins going?
Doesn't somebody else have Mage Hand?
No. I believe only Chris can learn it, and I have to wait till level 10 to get my initiative stuff.
Okay. I don't know what else to do right now, so I'm just gonna try to disarm this guy as much as I can, like little by little.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Nice.
God.
It's pretty good.
Okay. I'll say with that roll, you managed to, without him noticing, basically take a bunch of javelins from him. Like a good amount. Like he had like 8 or something in there. He has like 2. If you wish, you can add 6 javelins to your inventory.
I absolutely will add 6 javelins. Can I make Zoella hold?
Sure, she's your new pack mule.
Yeah.
You sort of hand this shit ton of just raggedy javelins to her. It's like, oh, okay.
She's gonna be indebted to me for life after this, so yeah, she can hold the fucking javelin.
I'll be sure to do that. Whatever you need.
I just give her a little wink.
Yeah, and this thing fucking doesn't notice.
Oh god.
Fucking dumb idiot. Alright.
Okay. With that, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and make an attack. What do you guys think?
Attack, or we're trying to walk past first?
I mean, if I walk past, he's gonna attack me. I'm pretty confident.
Okay.
Yeah, the javelins are there for a reason. He's not gonna just be like, "Hey, feel free to take some. It'll help you on your quest."
You don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I am going to slowly approach him. I'm not going to attack. No, because if I attack right now, I get sneak attack. Am I within? Yeah, I'm within 20 feet of him. I want to just go ahead and make a couple of attacks on him.
Sure. He doesn't notice you.
He doesn't?
No, he doesn't notice you. I'm rolling checks pretty much the entire time, and he's fucking... he's not going to beat a 29. Unless he rolls a natural 20, which he hasn't yet. From this, since he hasn't noticed you, if you want to make an attack roll with, whatever.
I do.
Yep, so because he hasn't noticed you, this would be a surprise round, technically. Assuming he did... so it would be at advantage, so you have a sneak attack damage on it.
Okay, so I just roll sneak attack if I hit.
Well, you roll to a hit first.
Right,
with
I said
advantage.
I'm rolling sneak attack if I hit. I'm
If
not
you
rolling
hit, yes,
advantage.
correct.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 attacks with Shit Timber.
Sure, and I think they should be both at both at advantage.
Okay.
Okay, that hits. That hits. So roll for damage. 8 plus 6 plus sneak attack.
Sneak attack twice or just once?
Just once. Okay, so you just rolled. That's almost max damage on sneak attack. So that's do some quick math on the super cool math machine macro that I have.
I think it's
Kill that
29.
undead motherfucker again.
21. Again.
Okay. Yeah, so you just sort of just throw your daggers at it. One sinks directly where its neck used to be. It's still there, but it's barely hanging on, and then one just sort of sinks directly into its whatever's left of its rib cage, sort of just through its armor. It sort of recoils. It's still standing. He just looks towards you and just intruder. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do.
just you,
I'm
just
glad.
for just for ease, these initiatives. Well, what the fuck? You rolled like 3 times.
Oh no, that was an accident. I don't
That's
know what
okay.
happened there.
I'll take the first one you rolled. That's fine.
It's a 20. That's pretty good. Is that a nat? No, it's not.
For ease of just generally ease, because this place is massive. These are the initiative rules you're going to be keeping for pretty much the whole thing.
That's
If that's died show boob. Okay.
Gergio's coming. He's doing it.
He's doing it.
Cool.
Best roll for last.
Let me roll for Zoella just in case. Hey. Sure.
Why the fuck did she get the best initiative?
I rolled a natural 20, so.
Fuck.
Okay. Zoella goes first.
Oh, sorry.
She's gonna hide.
Jana's 21 for initiative.
Oh yeah, because you rolled twice, right?
And then Gergio's not even in the lineup.
Oh, it's because you didn't select his thingy. 21. And then what was Giorgio's?
6.
6. Oh, I see.
I should be 20, I think.
Are these old ones? Oh, they are. Okay. 20.
Reilly's is correct. It's weird.
There we go. Fix. So Alyssa goes first. So is the initial order fixed now?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay. So Alyssa goes first. She's gonna sit here and be very surprised what you just did. That's her turn. Jenna, your go.
Alright, let's turn on that advantage.
Mhm.
She is not gonna Hunter's Mark. She's just gonna shoot with her bow.
Sure. Let's see. That would hit, actually, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you pretty much just sink one arrow where the dagger used to be. You just carve out the rest of the neck. It's hanging on by like a sinew. It just sort of went. It just got cut short, but it's still standing technically.
Okay, that's Jenna's turn.
Okay, Chris, your go.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt and I'm gonna aim right for its head.
Sure. That's a hard miss. You're trying to aim for the head, but it's just swinging too much, and you just sort of
Oh no.
just goes wide and just hits something else. Okay, would you like to move anywhere?
I'll stay there for now.
Cool. Right, Xero, your go.
Actually, Azek rolled higher initiative than I did.
Oh shit.
He rolled an 8, so he
Oh
goes
good. Oh good. Okay.
take that.
Sure. You fucking bird. You.
Okay. Azek is going to fly right here and make
Okay.
no attack. He's just gonna chill there and get a good look at this guy.
Sure.
Thank
Sure.
you.
Cool.
Turn.
All right, now it's your turn.
Cool. Then I'm gonna make 2 attacks with the shooter.
Okay. Okay, the
Oh,
first
sorry, I still have
one.
advantage on.
Yeah, the first one was 18. That hits.
And with the hit I just made, can I cast Booming Blade?
You have to say that before you hit.
Okay. Like,
It doesn't matter either way. Like whatever sinew was left that was just sort of hanging by a thread, you just chop that shit straight off, and you officially decapitated this big stinky zombie boy with weapons that were not meant to decapitate things. Yeah, this thing's very dead.
Nice.
thank God.
Reilly's gonna look back. Okay, nothing's happening on the other side.
Make a perception check.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, I see.
Do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. Perception.
Okay, so 17.
17. What?
Passive perception.
Right.
Not ahead of you. No, not behind you, ahead of you. Where you just killed that whatever thing was. Hold on, actually, let me just okay. Yeah. You just hear sort of near the grate in front of you. There's sort of this clicking sounds, like rapid clicking, like dropping rocks on stone. It's coming from the grate. You see this mass of just white and just white yellow color. You see one skeleton hand reach up and grasp the bar, then another, 3 hands, 5 hands, 9, 12, 20. You see a skull emerge from the gaps. Its empty socket staring directly at you, jawless. Another skull, cracked in half, its mouth hanging agape. The arms pull themselves through the grates, dragging the rest of the body along that you see clearly now. A giant mass of bones, about 10, 12 feet across, legs, ribcages, fragments, clattering heads and hands, horse heads, bull heads, hooves and tails. This colossal collection of just bones strewn together. All in unison, all look towards all of you, just sort of gathered around, and in a discordant chorus of just wheezing voices. Intruder!
I
Oh no.
think this might be the flock. And we can't survive direct confrontation with the flock. What the fuck do we do?
I think we have to run.
Scare us.
It's working.
And yeah. I don't know. I don't think it was literal. Like, we're not able to fight it.
But think about it. It's just a bunch of skeleton stuff. Like, if we break it, they can still come after us. This is clearly independent of anything. Oh,
We don't
boy.
know that yet.
Well, it's not attacking us yet. But it does have initiative.
What if we just stand real still?
Think we can
Here's the thing.
persuade it? We're
If you
not
look,
intruders.
he rolled initiative for it, but it's still a few turns before its go. So we're fighting this thing.
Oh, man.
I mean, yep.
That seems to be our only option.
What if we seduced it, guys?
Charm the
It's
flock?
fine.
Yeah.
We haven't tried yet.
It's worth a shot, I'd say. Oh yeah, let's just fight it, I guess. Shit.
Zoella's gonna run.
Zoella!
Bitch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have the
6.
javelins.
You see that, and she looks at the javelins. She's gonna throw one of them.
Yeah.
She's not proficient in javelins.
Oh my god.
Jana's gonna like kind of get out of the way. He's gonna kind of
Dodge.
That's a miss.
Giorgio.
You see it hit actually pretty hard, just directly in the center of this mass of bones. It shatters like a bone, and then it just sort of just pulls the javelin into itself.
Very cool.
Jenny, your go.
All right, I'm on advantage. I'm gonna... God, I don't know what else is gonna be in this dungeon. I don't know if I should go guns blazing out right now. Or save stuff. I'm just gonna use regular arrow.
Sure. What damage type? Because I think your bow can change it.
Fire, I guess?
No, I mean like piercing, slashing, bludgeoning. You could use fire arrow if you want to.
No. Probably. Wait, what were my options? Sorry.
Piercing, slashing, bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Okay, pure. Yep, so just roll for attack.
Dang.
Why is it so
That was why is it doubles always the same?
I don't know, but I don't know. That still misses though. This one you see you still hit, but this one it doesn't seem to hit something easily breakable. It hits like a horse skull. It cracks a little bit, but then it pulls that arrow into itself. Yeah, and as you shot it, you saw like the regular arrow tips are sort of like just mold itself almost into like this circular bludgeoning point.
Didn't have to roll for damage for that?
Well, you didn't hit. That's the thing.
Oh, sorry, I'm stupid.
This is just
I
flavor
said it
text.
did.
Yeah.
Okay, would you like to move anywhere?
I think I'm just gonna stay here, I guess. There's not a miles to go.
Cool. So now Chris's turn.
Well, It looks like this thing is capturing all our weapons. I think I'm just gonna try and shoot firebolt at it again, but I'm gonna move back over here.
Okay. So roll for hit. Okay. Hard to miss. Yeah, you're just hitting this thing with everything you have, but everything just seems to glance off of it. Okay. Their turn.
Yeah, actually, I'll go right here.
Okay. From there, you would reveal a little bit more of the map. I'd say from your angle, that much, and that much. Cool. It's now the flock's turn. You see it just sort of, as it emerges from the grate, it just sort of, with like just this multitude of hands and legs just flailing all over the place, it just sort of dragged itself there. It's going to attack. Yeah, everyone inside. So that's a 29 to hit.
Yeah,
That's
we're
on
not surviving.
Reilly, and then there's Jana. 17 to hit. Which does 17 hit you, Jana, right now?
17?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so Reilly, you take relatively low 28 piercing damage.
28?
Mhm.
I'm dead.
Oh shit, okay. And then Jana, you take 31 piercing damage.
Relatively low, he says. Survival was never an option. This is a total party kill.
That's his turn, I believe. Yes. Yeah, Isaac's turn.
He's just gonna make. I mean, I don't even know that he can get all the way over there. Hold on.
With flying speed? Fucking probably.
Okay, yeah. He's gonna head over there and just. He's not gonna attack. He's just gonna be within melee of the monster.
Okay. You
There.
probably make it. So yeah, there's fine.
Okay. So, okay, let me ask. With the lightning wand, I know it shoots in a straight line. From here, would I also be hitting Reilly?
Yes, because he's in that line.
Okay. Shit. Okay, fuck. Okay, am I able? Okay, if I was to pull Reilly away from the monster and I didn't, even if I disengage as my action, is he gonna get an opportunity attack on Reilly?
You don't know.
Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna use all of my distance to get like here.
Hmm.
And as my action, I want to pull Reilly just out of. Okay, no, first let me, as my action, I'm gonna stabilize Reilly.
With your healing kit or what?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, so Reilly, you are stabilized. You don't want to make death saves.
Sick.
Okay, you're not conscious though.
No,
Yes.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't have to make death saves. That's good enough
Okay.
for now.
I'm not gonna move him, and then as my bonus action, I'm going to. Shit, I used up all my movement. If I disengage, how far can I get away from him? 'Cause I'm already using my bonus
5
action.
feet, because you went 25 feet to get there.
Okay.
So you'd move a square.
Okay, I'm just gonna move back a square then.
Sure. And you're pulling Reilly with you?
I don't know. Bowen, should I? Do you want me to risk the... Because I disengaged. I don't know if that'll also apply to you. And I don't want him to get an
I have no
opportunity
idea.
attack. Okay,
My
for
plan is
now,
out the window now, so I mean I'm useless. So
for now, I'm gonna leave Reilly there.
Okay.
And
Alright, that's end your turn? Sure.
Yeah.
Cool. It's now the bear's turn.
He's gonna try and attack. Probably not the smartest move, but
Okay. That does hit. Sure. It's 11, but it's halved. Because that's slashing damage, yeah. Yeah. So it's difficult for Georgie to get any good purchase of like attack on this thing. Every time it hits the bones, it just sort of just swats away pieces. Some of them reform into the mass, some of them don't. Just a couple of swipes and just he knocked away a little bit of the bone, but not by much.
alright, that's it.
Okay. Reilly, you're stabilized. Sure. Okay, so now it's Zoella's turn. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh, geez, what she's gonna do? Yeah. You see Zoella just sort of actually just hold up a hand, actually. Some brief flash of light emerges from her, but doesn't seem to do anything. She's going to stay right there. Janet, your go.
She is going to disengage and move the fuck over here.
Sure. So that would take your action if that's okay.
What? Yep,
Okay, sure. Okay.
that's
Chris,
it.
your go.
Okay. I think yeah, I'll move up. I'll move up 5.
Sure.
And then I think I'll cast a magic missile.
Okay.
I'll cast it
That
at
just hits.
yeah. I'll do it at level 3.
Sure. So let's roll for damage. Ooh, max damage. Okay. How many darts is level 3?
5.
5, so that's 25 damage. Okay. Yeah. As you sort of just twirl your wand around, and these 5 just light arrows sort of just streak into this mass of bones like a Gundam. It just sort of detonates on the inside, and you see just sort of bulge out. A couple bone pieces fall apart. Okay, that your turn?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Right. Seeing as you were the last thing to attack it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't quite make it there. It's gonna do. What's this? That one doesn't hit, no. Yeah, so as it sort of passes over Jana, you basically get this just like fucking enveloped by this just wave of bones. It starts piercing your skin a little bit, and you feel these just skeletal hands just trying to grab onto you. You manage to shrug off the effect though, you're just basically batting away these skeletal hands that are just trying to so just pull you into its mass. That's his turn. It's now Isaac's turn.
Yep. No, he'll make a attack, I guess.
Sure.
It's a 13.
Does not hit.
Okay, that's his
He gets like a vertebrae, and that's it. Okay. Xero, your go.
I'm gonna stand right here, and I am going to give this guy 3 of the lightning wand charges.
Sure. How many charges do you have left?
I have 7 total, because I already rolled when I got everything back.
Okay.
Plus you.
Okay, dexterity save. Succeeds. So it takes half, which is 39. That's 19. Okay. Yeah, you basically just shoot this lightning while the energy sort of just surging through the branches. It just condenses into this single column of lightning. Some of it hits the bones, and some of it blasts away the other side, but then a lot of them just pass through because it's not exactly the most solid thing in the universe. Okay, that your turn?
Yeah.
Sure. It's now Gergio's turn.
He is going to, I guess, get up in there. Brave boy. Nope.
Yeah, he's just desperately trying to swish his fucking claws through this thing, but it's not getting any like purchase or anything. Okay, that's his turn.
Yep.
Cool. It's now Reilly's turn.
What do you mean it's not my turn? Am I?
All right, you're dead. Okay.
Yeah.
So what just sort of stands here? I don't think we can win this. She's gonna try.
I'll say I don't think we can win it either.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that. Fuck.
You were warned. Okay. Who's in desperate need? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, Jenny, you're basically just being like swarmed by this just giant, massive bones. It's almost like crushing you. just the sheer amount of weight. Just an errant finger bone, just vertebrae, just sort of piercing your skin a little bit. And that's a weird sort of moment. You just sort of feel this. You don't feel it anymore. Like you look down at your hands. There's like this slight, just almost like, just yellow barrier around you. For the next, what is it? 10 minutes. You have a +2 to your AC.
Oh, dope.
And Sabella is concentrating. And then she's going to cast a thing. Oh, he actually hits. Cool. Yeah, this one just fine purchase. As she does that, holds her hand and does that weird flash of light thing again. You see that this almost slight, just burst of light. It just sort of just hit this thing. Like it just sort of just blows away a bunch of bones. And then in that, when that happens, you just sort of hear this thing. Just gonna make a thing. Okay. Sure. Jenny, your go.
So sorry. So what is like the move? Are we gonna keep going? Are we gonna try and flee?
I think we need to find a way to get some HP back in Reilly and then rethink our plan, because I don't think that I don't think we're gonna have a victory here if we keep trying to fight him. He's just hitting us way too fucking hard.
Okay. Jana's going to disengage and go right back fucking over here.
Okay. Sure. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess that's my action. I can't do anything else.
Cool. Chris, your go.
Okay, I'm gonna Grate there, and then I'm gonna cast Thunder Step. Yeah, Thunder
Sure.
Step.
Okay. That's a 10-foot radius, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, sure. Yep. So where are you teleporting to?
I'll teleport right here.
Sure. What saves need to make?
I think it's Dex.
Okay. I'm assuming the DC isn't above 21. You still have damage, so it takes 5 thunder damage. You basically just disappear and then reappear with this. Some of the bones just get blasted away. Their turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Whenever Zola cast, it hit this thing. You notice the form of the bones gets less coordinated. Yeah, it gets less coordinated. As it tries to 1, 2, 3, 4 dash 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, is that a opportunity attack?
Gergio does. And
Yeah.
Azek if you want
Oh,
to take
and
it.
Azek. Fuck yeah.
Baby boy.
That does hit.
Hell yeah.
Okay, 11 halved.
17 for Azek.
Okay. So, Gergio just takes, just like one swipe, just swats away a couple femurs. No major damage, it's halved, but that's 6. Oh, sorry, what did Azek roll?
17.
Barely hits. So he takes 1 point of damage, and then Azek like plucks a finger from this thing. Okay, and you notice as it sort of just rolls over the body, it takes the body with it.
Oh, I don't like that.
And regains hit points. Yeah, it sort of absorbed the corpse into itself. It's now Azek's turn. Actually, I'm going to make it one more save it. No.
I just want Azek to return to my person.
Sure. For the purpose of this, I'm just going to say the thing falls into the grate again, as it just sort of just sinks like it's water almost. Yeah, you have an unconscious party member there.
Okay. I would like to. Bo, did you say you have a healing potion on you?
I don't know if I do. Let me check.
Jana can just conjure some berries. That would probably be the least expensive thing.
I actually don't
he's,
have.
He's dead. Who got a healing?
Yeah. Janice
I guess-
conjure berries and then feed them to Reilly.
Okay.
So put 10 HP back.
All right.
I also have a healing potion, I think.
Just to save that for emergency.
Yep, so rather you just awake, covered in fucking scratches. Like, just, like, you have, like, entire strips of, like, flesh ripped from your body. And this thing basically just rended you.
Oh, cold. What happens? Are we still in that spooky place?
Unfortunately.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna look at Zoella and just give her like a what the fuck, dude, kind of look. Like, I mean, it's not
don't
her
remember-
fault we chose to come here, but
Not
also
really.
like, what the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
Zoella, whatever is in here, is it really worth all this?
Yes. I have to know. We managed to fight it off somehow.
We can't take hits like that again, dude. Josie, what's your HP at?
8.
Why
It's
did it,
crazy.
why did it flee like that, though?
Well,
It was-
I'm not really in the business of getting boned more than I need to. I already feel like I'm Answen as it is.
It's 2 in a row, bud.
Bowen, please mark 1 inspiration on your sheet. And then promptly take that inspiration away, because fuck you.
Can I ask-
Initiative?
Are we
Can I
ever out
ask-
of initiative?
You're
here?
officially out of initiative. For now.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here, and from where I am, can I see down where we came from? Is there no way to go back?
Down where you came from?
Yeah, like that hallway that we came from
Can-
straight ahead of me. Is there no way to get back out of here? We're trapped in here?
I mean, there's the hallway. The hallway didn't close behind you.
Can I
Brandon,
ask?
please speak.
Can I ask Zoella what type of magic she used?
It's just some tricks and things that I learned.
Oh, from where?
I was a bit of a... my family's a bit religious. Sort of
I
just taught me
see.
a couple of things. I was in the church for a little bit. It's nothing major. It's just things every priest learns, or priestess in training, I suppose.
If we do keep going, would it be too much to ask for like a short rest already?
I don't see why not. I'm at full health, so I'll just keep guard, but yeah, I think, I don't know.
I'm not
think
sure
we
about-
should-
I'm not sure about short resting in here.
I mean, half of our party is like low HP right
Yeah.
now.
And then I think Reilly can do Song of Rest or whatever.
Yeah, I can, but is it worth it?
Well, we're close to the entrance. Or well, the
Right, I would
exit.
say. I feel like if we were gonna turn around, this would probably be the ideal time, just because we are close.
Okay. From here where I am, I would like to send Azek straight back from where we came from and see if there's any
Okay.
problem exiting.
Looks like hallway.
I know he's gonna go down it and try to leave.
And try what? Leave?
Yeah, he's gonna try to exit the way we came.
Okay, yeah, he flies down the same way. It takes a while, but like a couple minutes. You see High Priest Leland just sort of sitting at the entrance. And then he's just chilling there. And as just flies the way he came through the steps.
Fuck.
What a bitch.
Yeah. I mean, he warned us. He did.
I know.
I don't like the idea of giving up, but I feel like we
I
just.
know.
I feel like there's more we could have
This is
prepared for with.
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we get like any type of like? Can we come back again and try?
Hmm.
This
Never
was the
asked.
only.
I'm gonna dash down there and very nicely. I want to very nicely ask him, like, "Yo, I don't even know what the fuck to ask him. We're just asking if we can come back later."
Were you not sufficiently prepared for the trials ahead?
I
Were you not
mean,
warned of the dangers of the Guardians?
Zero's like a little embarrassed right now. Zero, I'm just gonna say, I mean, I think we could have did a little bit of studying beforehand or something, because this is not what we were expecting at all. But I don't think it's impossible. I just think it's a bigger challenge than we expected. So we're still very much willing to take you up on. I just, my party members are almost dead, so I'd like for them to not die.
Were you not warned of this beforehand? Do you see now the folly?
Zero's like not making eye contact like a kid who's been like scolded. They're just like not happy.
To retreat now would be to admit defeat. You may return once. Should you fail the next, there will not be another.
I understand. Thank you. And I'm gonna turn around and gather my party so we can get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
As we leave, can I try to shake the priest's hand just for him being like so? I don't know what word to give him. He's kind of being cool about this.
Accommodating.
Yeah,
Honored.
He's been pretty cool about all this. So I do want to thank him for the opportunity to do this at all.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, I don't know why.
He just stands there as you extend your hand.
Okay,
Oh.
that's fine. I'll give him a little nod and then we can go.
Yeah, it's hard to tell what the fuck's on his face because you can't see it. There's just this single, just opaque black mask, no eye holes or anything.
Cool. I think we're
You
all ready to
guys,
get the
you
fuck
guys
out.
flee like pussies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here.
You will not survive the Guardian. We can take it.
I didn't realize there was a 500-foot map we had to crawl through.
Yeah, I
Fucking
didn't realize he was just gonna be able to
90
heal
HP
himself.
skeletons.
90 HP. Can this be added to our bad day that we had? This is also part of the
Yeah. This was a decision we made in our bad day that we had to follow through on the day after.
Okay. We just need like a hard reset.
Yeah. We
all
need to get
go
some breakfast.
fucking take a nap. Honestly, I don't know that we're gonna come back. We'll have to talk about it, dude. What the fuck?
Reilly will need to be hardcore convinced to go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's our best way to getting there is to fight our way. I think we have to prove Zoella's whatever we
Yeah.
have to prove.
or if all else fails and we do figure out the Merrick shit and we somehow free him, I think, again, we could easily just piggyback off of them and they can fight our battles for us.
Yeah, so let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's change instead of executing Merrick. He has to lead Zuel through the labyrinth.
We just get 2 NPCs killed at once.
We fail both. Merrick dies and Zuel doesn't get to the grave.
At least we got magic dice, guys.
Is this the bad ending?
This is the bad
Seems
end.
like
we're,
it, yeah.
we're in the darkest timeline.
What's the vibe with Zoella? Is she like sad? Is she like disappointed?
Make an insight check, I guess. She seems disappointed.
Okay.
Like, yeah, you get the feeling that she's that could have been better.
Okay. I'm just gonna give her a little pep talk and tell her we're gonna try to solve this one way or another. We're not gonna give up. I can't let all my friends die for,
Oh, that's fair.
on a whim.
I understand. Thank you for even trying to help me. You're the first people to ever do that since I got to the city.
Okay.
So, any efforts you make, it'll be appreciated.
Damn. I'm gonna offer her a hug, like an awkward hug.
She gives you an arm, like one arm hug, like a bro hug.
Awkward side hug. Okay, cool.
Yeah, well, like one arm's hugging you, the other's holding 5 javelins. I think these are yours.
Yeah, sure, we'll take these.
They're getting a little heavy for me.
I take them from her, and I'm going to let her know that we are going to regroup. At some point, I'll have my bird come find you again, and we'll meet back here at the Hollow 10.
I'm staying at the Legendary Apex, if that helps.
It sure does. Thank you.
Nice. I guess I failed to mention that last time.
Yeah, so it's cool.
It's like we're at the end of a 6-hour session or something.
It's a learning process. It's chill.
Yep. Yeah. So you're just walking along as fucking the Roomba priest is just guiding you back. She said, "Where's my time app?" Time.
Like 10 minutes.
I mean, it's like half an hour to get here and back. That counts towards something. Yeah.
We're only there for 30 minutes.
Roughly, yeah. It took you like 5 minutes to walk down there, do your shit. It took you like 5 minutes to walk back. You weren't down there for very long.
We come back and we look fucked up.
But you know what? We came back alive, guys, so...
That's true.
Yeah. Reilly, you're spending like a couple minutes just picking errant finger bones out of your flesh.
Sounds about right.
Like a few teeth in there too.
I'm
yeah,
determined.
eventually you guys are escorted out.
Cool.
Jana wants to take a fucking nap.
Yeah.
Okay, just so you know, it's 8 in the morning.
All
So the
right.
first thing you did when you woke up.
Fucking time it is.
Riley's just
Sun
gonna,
has just risen.
Riley's going to the ocean hall. What was it again?
All of waves.
That's the one. He's going there, and he's just
Oh.
gonna sit and watch Irvan.
Ungvar.
I will never ever get that right.
Would you like me to spell it out for you, Riley?
No,
I can spell it.
I just need to remember. He's just gonna watch it.
You're just gonna chill and watch him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys just shoot the shit, pass the time for how long you want. He hasn't started fishing yet, but he's busy preparing. Like he's just like wrapping the rope around his trident. Just getting some baskets out. Anyone else want to do anything?
I guess, would this be the time to take a short rest? How long is a short rest?
1 hour.
1 hour? Yeah, can Janice, pass out in the grass or whatever that one hall is?
Oh, the hall of
The nature.
Hollow. I don't know, it was
Yeah.
a hall of, what was it called? Hall of the Harvest or something.
Yeah.
Sure. You just straight pass out. Where are you passing out specifically? Like at the entrance or like in the forest?
Yeah, might as well go to that, what's his name? Forest Blackwood?
Forest woodwork.
Woodwork. I got the forest right.
Yeah, you're
Forest,
very
right?
fucking close.
He's very on theme. Yeah, you just see this,
Alright.
this tuft of hair sitting on the stump still.
Janice is gonna be like, I'm gonna pass TF out.
There's nothing like sleeping under the gentle spring breeze, the shadows of the boughs of the trees just caressing your face. Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah. Feel free to, like, watch my bear. He likes belly rubs.
Oh, I could tell. I think last time I did that while he was here. Come here, boy. I'll keep you company.
Gergio, like, happily rolls over.
Yeah, and you see this basically, this just furball with arms just gently rubbing your bear friend.
Alright, I'm gonna hit that motherfucking hit dice.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything?
I want to go to, I don't have the name of it, the hall with the books and the knowledge and that stuff, you know.
Oh, you mean the Hall of Knowledge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go with the
You
zero.
see, okay. Yes, you both see Senor Man Bun, sweet soul patch goatee. Just sort of chilling there. He looks like he's just writing something down, preparing. Whoa! A little bit early for you guys to be hitting pages, isn't it?
I'm not even gonna acknowledge that he said that. I'm just gonna ask him if, for any reason, is there any place that we can get information on the hall of fuck, I don't have the list open, the lore list. What is the hall that we were just in with the fucking crypt, the ruins or whatever?
Is that Dare World?
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
I want to explain to him just a little bit what the situation is, that we are trying to help a friend, and we were told that if we successfully get past the guardians down there, that we would be able to, have access to it. But we almost died, and we're wondering if there's, for any reason, if there's any information on the history of the guardians or anything.
Well, if you want information about the Hall of Death, my recommendation would be go over to the Hall of Death and ask them. Though if you want books, I'm sure we have a couple laying around.
I don't think he's gonna help me anymore.
Can I look up in the books about the flock?
You can try and make an investigation check.
Okay.
I'll say with that. Okay, you do find a book. It's a very large book. It looks like this mass history book, but basically on the Great Hall of the Ten. It takes you a while to find anything. Typically, the most information you find, so like this readily available, is that there's the way that is organized in the Hall of Death is that the crypts are separated into like these sections. Each section has its own specific guardian. Seems the flock is basically this mass collection of pretty much any soldier that ever died in the service of Rias, basically. They get enchanted, and then they just sort of roam around. They just sort of work together as one, as a army would.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't say any weaknesses or tricks or anything, because that would be highly sensitive information. But you get
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Okay. I'd say within this time, anyone that wants to take a short rest can take a short rest. Which I will be advancing in my time app.
I think I'm good.
I think Reilly, it's only, 4 hours for an elf to get a long rest? Reilly's just gonna stay in the Hall of Waves.
Sleep in the fucking meditate.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's actually very soothing for you because you just hear the wind, just the waves. I mean, there's not waves, but the ripples, just fish.
If he's gonna do a long rest, I'll do a long rest as well.
Okay. You make this elf totem. You just stack each other on top of each other.
If we have 4 hours to kill out, can Jana like gather some cool-looking stones and sticks in the hall wherever I am? Arena.
Sure, Hall of Harvest. Okay. Sure. Make an investigation check. See what sticks and rocks you can find. Okay, what sort of sticks and rocks are you looking for? Just cool-looking ones?
Yeah, like pretty ones.
Okay,
I want to
sure.
make a jewelry for Answin.
Okay, yeah, you find a couple shiny stones. There's no lake or riverbed here, but there are some that are just a little bit polished. Seems like a lot of these stuff were imported elsewhere and just brought here. Some of these look like river stones. They're a lot more. It's a bit more varnish to them. Some of them have just cool patterns. You see, you find a stick that's sort of shaped like a phallus, and that makes you chuckle. Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna fashion a little necklace.
Sure, it'll take you a bit of time, but you have time.
Yep.
Yeah. So you make a little cool necklace made of sticks and rocks. Okay. Xero, you want to do anything?
Yes, I would like to go back to the Hall of Lenne, and I'm not gonna do like exorcism right now or anything. I just wanna. Zero's just gonna take some time to like pray and think and stuff. Not the whole 4 hours, but like a little, like 20 minutes in there somewhere.
Sure. You're actually gonna pray.
Yeah.
Sure.
Or try to.
Make a religion check.
And they're also gonna think about their mom a lot because they almost died today. You said a religion check?
Mm-hmm.
And beer bean for 30 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, you think you're praying. Like you pray to the best of your ability, whatever that may entail.
I know I'm praying, but like while I'm here, I don't know if me and him are on like speaking terms. Can I ask Akem if he knows anything about the Hall of Death that we were just in?
You just sort of think to yourself that you get no response from him.
Of course not.
Yeah, and the daggers you are using are very much spiky.
That's fine.
Okay. Josie dipped.
And the elves are sleeping.
Yeah. So by the time you'll finish, it'd be close to like noon, it looks like.
I'm gonna get my health back.
Seems you get your health back as miraculously you sleep for 4 hours and all the puncture wounds you have been closed.
And I get my spell slots back.
You get your spell slots back. And so I think you get some spell slots back at a short rest too. That's like just a wizard thing.
Did I use any spells? No, I died. I died immediately. I have nothing to regain but HP.
So since the beginning of the crypts, like since we first went in, how long has that been?
It's been approximately close to like 4 hours-ish. 3-4 hours.
Okay, so technically I still have mage armor on.
Technically less for 8 hours, yeah. Yeah, 4 hours as you... Have I ever mentioned what your mage armor looks like?
I think it was like something like a clear barrier thing.
That was shield, but I don't think we have to describe what mage armor looks like.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's up to you. You don't have to decide now, but in your head, what you imagine it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, Josie Backer.
Hello?
Hello. Hello. Works on my high pitched voices. We'll see if I bust it out today. Yeah, 4 hours have passed. It's about noon. Reilly's chilling with a fish, and then Chrys is there. He's present. I don't know what Xero's doing. Josie's just Janet's just fucking face full of dirt.
I'll say for the whole duration, Xero is just gonna hang around in the Hall of Lenne just the whole time.
Okay. Make a perception check while you're there.
Oh. Can Azek also make one?
Is no, because you're together.
Because we're not together?
Well, you be like it's. That's just
Okay.
it's just getting advantage for no reason. Yeah. Trying to game the system. Yeah. So you do see, you see the high priest. What was her name again? High priest Lillian Birch. She actually looks really busy. She's actually just running around, trying to giving orders to people. She looks like she's just like writing a letter telling people to send shit. She usually catches you out of the corner of her eye, but then she just sort of looks at you and just nods. She does approach at some point when your prayers. 3 days time. That's how long it'll take. I'm calling some backup from other cities. Calling my brother and his niece, or my niece, his daughter.
Thank you. Is there anything that I should do to prepare for this?
I would steel yourself. Yeah, it seems like you had friends that were healing you last time. It interrupts the ritual a little bit, but it keeps you from dying. So that's probably a smart move.
I don't know if you'll have any information for me on this, but we came across these stones in some ruins that we were in a while back, and these weapons were created for us, and my weapon, I think, is tied to him. Do you think I should maybe stop using those? Because they feed off of, like, the life essence of others, so I don't know.
As a professional prison, I would advise stop using anything related to that entity. It seems to have binded itself to you somehow. Perhaps it's those daggers then.
Thank you.
Anytime, child. Okay. Yeah. You're just hanging about. So the perception check. You do catch this. You do see a good amount of pure soul dogma
God, fucking
people just walking in and out of this place.
Okay.
Like a decent amount.
Do they notice
Some
me?
of them weird-eyed you. They don't take any action while you're there, but some of them do give you some stanky old looks.
Hose.
I prefer water in cans, but whatever.
Fucking knew it, dude. Okay.
Okay, so you're just gonna okay. So noon, what else are you guys gonna do?
Y'all wanna go to the oh, what's it called? It's not the Crystal Kingdom, but it's that one place that we can't go to at Poe. It's like something.
The Holy Grail. What else?
Kingdom.
The forbidden place on the map.
Forbidden place on the map.
Do you remember we asked
Do you mean
Randall
Lowtown?
back in fucking Fairhaven? We were like, "Can you just tell us what it is?" what this blank spot is.
In our regards, we were told. I just forgot up until this moment. I didn't realize that we would have had time to do that today. So I didn't look it up.
Blank spot. Are we talking
4. Circle number 4 in the city.
4? Ah, the royal area, or the upper town, anyway.
I say we throw on some disguised self and head on in there, dog.
Why do we need to disguise ourselves?
I mean, Poe said he couldn't get in. I mean, I guess it's the
I
specific...
thought that was because he did shady stuff.
Oh, maybe it was like the specific hotel. I don't think it's the area. Never mind. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so you guys should head to the that district.
Let's get some brunch. We deserve like a really nice brunch after what we've been through this morning.
Yeah, I'll treat, guys.
Okay.
Okay, you guys get to about here. You do see it's guarded, very heavily actually. There's like 8 guards just stationed there, and the gates are closed.
Fucking cool.
You guys can approach if you want.
We could what?
Approach?
Maybe we should do disguise self, or at least for those who can, disguise yourself as somebody rich and important, and then the rest of us are like your staff.
Okay.
Do we have our cart with us?
No.
No,
I
you
don't think we brought the horses.
Okay.
No.
I'm down. Let's. Do you
Is there a
want to
dark
try
alley
first?
where I...
What?
I want to try first to see what they say to us when we get to the end.
Okay. Jana's gonna hang back so they don't see her again.
Yeah, Reilly is going to as well.
Yeah, I'll head over there by myself and just very not.
I'll head over there with you.
Okay, so you guys just approach the guards.
Yeah.
Okay. As you approach, it seems like they're just laxing about until you guys approach. Then they just sort of stiffen up. You see they make like this, almost like this man wall blocking the entrance, and then one of them sort of steps forward. He just sort of just eyes you both. Piss off.
Oh my god, what was the fucking inn that was in here that posted he wouldn't be able to get us to?
Oh shit.
Wait, is this where the fucking legendary apex is?
From what Poe told you, yeah.
Oh, okay. I am gonna put this like offended look on my face and say, "Excuse me, I'm visiting a friend who's staying at the legendary apex. Do you mind?"
Make a persuasion check. Okay. Sure. As you say this, he has this like shocked expression. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. We were supposed to keep the rabble out. Please go on in. You see that the gates are actually they're actually really well made. They're like this very polished dark wood. They're actually pretty tall as well. Looks like they're big enough to fit a cart through, but there's like a smaller door that opens in. Just for people. One of the guards just sort of unlocks a key and just opens that one.
Okay. I am going to say, I'll let that slide this time, but please don't make that mistake again. That was very rude of you, and I'm gonna give 1 gold to each of the guards. This is be nice to me money.
Okay, so that's 8 gold.
Okay, I'm not saying that out loud. I'm saying this to y'all.
Can you like summon me and Reilly?
I'm gonna fake something. I'm just gonna say, where's my staff? I need my assistants. Where are you?
And then I snap.
Jana's gonna like scurry up to you guys. Here we are.
Reilly's gonna have this like dejected look on his face as he goes up.
And then I'm just gonna stick my nose up really high and walk past the cars.
Yeah, okay, sure. So you guys are let into the that's been on screen for like 2 months.
Yeah. Gemstone Center.
Center. That's like the Crystal Kingdom.
Sure, alternate timeline. Yeah. You guys walk in and it's fucking lavish in here. Like every single building's painted in some form of just shitty, awful looking, but probably really expensive paint. Like everything's gold or silver or purple or blue or red. It's all well cleaned. There's like a single like cobblestone path that's like very well kept. It's like completely bleach white. There's not a single fucking piece of dirt in this whole district.
That makes Gergio very sad.
Yeah, and it's actually not as populated as you'd think. Like before, you'd see like people everywhere. Like everywhere you looked, there'd be like at least 3 dozen people in your eyesight. Here, you only see like probably a handful of people walking about, and they're all dressed fancy. There's like dresses that flow for like 3 feet behind them, like just these overly lavishly dressed women with like giant robes, and they're just dragging along the floor, and they stay completely clean. Yeah, some of them do give you side eyes, like because you guys are a little bit raggedy, but you managed to fool the guards.
I'm gonna give them ugly looks back, like stuck up.
Okay. Yeah, some of them have noses so large that if they like went up too fast, they could probably like slice somebody. Yes, and then those people also turn their noses up towards you. Like imagine like a bunch of people that look like the Monopoly guy. That's kind of what this place looks like.
We've infiltrated the bourgeoisie.
Yeah.
Time to dismantle them from the inside out.
The proletariat.
I'm gonna cast message and I'm gonna tell Reilly in his head, I'm about to steal so much shit.
I'm gonna whisper back, at this point, I don't even blame you.
Cool.
Okay, so you guys are at the cusp of the Gemstone Center.
Let's walk around and see what there is to see.
What's the weather like today?
It's pretty nice. It's actually really relatively sunny. A few clouds, but it's not like, you know. It's what they're like, you know. Small talk in D&D, I love it. Yeah, you guys are there.
Josie, did you still want to find a nice
nice brunch
bakery?
place?
Oh, that too. Were we gonna find like a bakery for Anselin?
Oh, I'm happy with the jewelry I just made. I want it to be more handmade than I bought this, you know.
Well, let's get brunch then.
Okay, you guys just walking around. Find a place to eat.
Yes, please.
Okay. Sure. Whoever wants to lead the charge, make an investigation check.
I guess Jan is pretty ready to.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't know what this fucking place is. You've barely been in like large cities, except once, but you never went to like basically the gated neighborhood of those large cities.
Yeah.
It takes you, I'd say, probably like an extra 2 hours just wandering around, just basically doing jack fuck. Just add on 2 hours. Yeah. What are you looking for? A bakery? cafe. What?
Just, yeah, like a brunch place.
You find a cafe. It's called Café L'Etoile, whatever the fuck that means. It's very well kept. There's like this single it's just green. What are they called again? Like those awnings. Yeah, it just is very dainty looking, very clean cafe. There's a few tables on the outside.
Do they have crepes?
Yes, we do have crepes. Can I interest you in some coffee? Some tea, perhaps?
Tea would be great.
I'll take some tea.
This woman looks. This is a woman speaking to you. She's very rotund. She kind of looks like Porky Pig. Or what was not Porky Pig? Fucking what's that? What was it? Miss Piggy. Except with like this baker's hat. She has like this very very clean white apron on.
Does it matter what tea that you would like?
Oh, it
Earl Grey? We have
Earl Grey,
green
please.
tea. Oh, Earl Grey, lovely choice, lovely.
I love her.
1 cream, 2 sugar.
Of course, the best for you, dearie.
How much
Any
is
sort
it?
of pastries you would like? Crepes? Crepes?
yes, please.
Will all of you be eating today?
Of course.
Would it be 4 Earl Grey teas and 4 orders of crepes?
Do you guys have steak?
Unfortunately, we do not serve steak, though there are many steakhouses within the Gemstone Center.
Okay, thank you.
Baxter! Baxter!
She just she has this very soothing voice. Not soothing. It's not soothing at all. It's very it's more pleasant to hear than. But then once she says this dude's name, it doesn't sound nearly as nice. And that's just a me problem.
I miss
Rediscovered.
Victoria.
Yeah, Victoria and Randall.
Yeah, she sort of just runs off that. Not runs. Daintily walks and then runs out of when she thinks you're out of eyeshot. It doesn't take that long for you to get your food. You get like this. They're relatively small portions to what you're compared to, but they're very nice. The crepes you have are like just folded over with the cream inside. There's a lot of like fruit toppings on them. The tea you have is sort of they're in the small little teacups.
Shannon's gonna like chow down.
It tastes very good. Yeah, it tastes very good. It's very sweet.
Did we catch our waitress's name?
Or you may call me Alexandra.
Alexandria. Nice to meet you.
Oh, pleasure's all mine, dearie.
you
Jana,
just
why are
finish
you
eating?
after?
I'm
What?
sorry. Go ahead.
Jana, why are you after Antoine? This woman's obviously wife material.
Yeah, I should have, I guess, what's the word? I can't think of words right now. Never mind. I should have, like, swam to the rest of the pool. I don't know.
Like, played the field.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems like, Antoine's titties are unbeatable, though, so.
They are pretty nice. Yeah, you guys finish eating.
How much does it cost?
This one's on me, dog.
It will be
Thanks, Xero.
4 gold a person, so that will be 16 gold altogether.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll take 4 gold off of mine.
No, I'm paying.
What do you mean?
I got it, Brandon. I got it. You guys almost died today because I wanted to fucking lurk around some crypts. I got it.
Okay, so you mark off
Wait, what was her
16.
name? Alexandria.
Alexandra.
Do you have any recommended steakhouses that we go to?
If you head over to the Lustrous Market, there should be plenty of shops and haberdasheries to your liking.
Cool, thank you. Let's go
It
there.
is my pleasure, dearie. Please leave, because this voice hurts.
I don't know. Jana might want a sugar mama.
I'm gonna leave her a tip.
How much?
Like 3 silver.
Okay. She looks almost offended.
Oh,
Yeah, you're in a
is that not enough? I don't
ritzy
know.
neighborhood.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'll add a gold in there too. Shit.
Okay. And then she gives you the what's it, fucking Jesus, the Avengers nod of whenever the fucking Winter Soldier dude and Falcon are in the car.
In Xero's defense, they're poor and they've never tipped anyone in their life.
You're doing wonderful, sweetie.
Okay. Yeah, she gave you rough directions to wherever the Lustrous Market was.
Let's go.
Okay. You guys had your appetizer. I'm gonna say it takes you like, let's say, half hour to eat. Sure. Yeah, it's getting a little bit in the afternoon now. Bordering evening, but not quite. Cool. Sure. So you guys head to the Lustrous Market.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah, it's a relatively wide courtyard. It's not nearly as populated as the Big Purse, but it's a similar feel. It's the instead of like tents and stalls, there's actually just straight full-fledged buildings. And there's a few like merchant carts that are just basically function as just like just mobile stands almost. Have you ever seen like a food truck? There's sort of similar thing, but those ones are like they're very much more lavishly decorated than the ones that you see in the Big Purse. You do find a few steakhouses.
Can I please get a steak for my boy Gergio, not the demon horse? He can get the bad steaks.
How do you want your steak done? Raw, rare, or well done? Seasonings, butter.
Let's do rare. Yeah, lots of butter.
Rare butter. All right. Stable for one.
Yeah.
4.
Can we get it to go? Can we get it in a little like doggy bag?
Okay, he gives you a weird look. It's like this sort of just like human guy, older, but you know he's getting on in his years, but he's not, you know, as much as he sounds like he's raggedy, he's not. To go, I could probably handle that. Sure, I pay up front. That's okay.
No problem.
Alright, rare steak, service charge, butter. Let's put it at 12 gold.
All right. That's math for Josie. Let me pull up the calculator.
You know, I heard that there's those fancy things where you press numbers and buttons and it makes all that math for you. It's called an abacus.
Yeah, Jana pulls out her abacus. Just starts bringing the beads back and forth.
Yeah. Your portable abacus. One of these kits actually does have an abacus in it. I think. Like one of these tool sets or something. Shit, my dungeon painter's still up. I'm sure. So it takes actually a decent amount of time, longer than you're expecting. It takes like 45
That's a
minutes.
rare
to get your
steak.
fucking
You'll have
steak.
to
Yeah,
grill
you're not sure what the fuck they're doing back there. But you get this very finely cooked, pretty big piece of steak too. It's like this giant T-bone.
Nice.
Yeah, and they just sort of just wrap it up in some paper. You just hand it
Thank
to
you
you,
very
just tie it
much,
off.
sir. And I'm also giving them an extra gold on the counter.
Yep, he sort of pockets it in this fancy waistcoat he has. Much obliged, miss.
All right, we're gonna like head down into an alley and just feed Giorgio the steak. Don't think they would appreciate it if I did that in the restaurant or whatever that area was.
Yep. There are people giving you weird looks. A lot of people. Every time you walk on the streets, there's at least like every single person you pass. Because A, you look weird, you look poor, and also there's a bear following you.
If they even look at my boy weird, I will. I don't know what I'll do. I don't want to get kicked out.
Okay, so you feed your boy the steak.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He takes one bite of it, and then his eyes bulge out, and then he basically inhales the rest. Like bones and all.
I'm just gonna like pat his head, be like, "You deserve it, bud."
You just sort of just, rubs his head into your hand.
Can I give a stank eye to anyone that's looking at Jana weird?
Okay, so that'd be everybody.
Okay.
Make an intimidation check for shits and giggles.
I'm gonna get his fucking kick out of me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Every time, like everyone looks at you like all haughty and shit, but then you give them that like evil monkey look for like Family Guy, and then they all stop, gasp. A couple people faint, but the ones that don't, they all gasp and then just walk as fast as they can away from you.
Eat the rich.
Check one goal off your list.
That is on my computer.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Yeah. So you guys would be actually here by now. Yeah, you guys got steak. You guys got you got shit.
Can we just kind of like circle the neighborhood and maybe unlock some names on the map?
It'll take you some time to circle the whole fucking thing.
I mean, I don't think we know what else we're gonna do right now.
Why'd you even come here?
What?
Why'd you even come here?
To see
Let's
what's
just go here.
happening. I think we're trying to look for anything that could potentially still be a lead to the Merrick thing. We just don't know what we don't know.
Okay. So which letter would you like to go to first?
Can we go to the D?
Okay. This one's very easy to see what the fuck it looks like. Remember that airship dock?
Oh.
Yeah. So basically, I failed to mention this the whole game because I forgot it was here. But yeah, there's this towering fucking like this platform that's suspended in basically the air, like hundreds, thousands of feet up. And occasionally you do see the occasional airship just sort of lands and take off again. Yeah, the sign says on the front of the building says the Cloud Docks.
Docks?
We kind of like
In the sky.
Is there like staff around? Any signage?
There's a sign on the front of the building that says that the Cloud Docks.
I want to go in.
Okay. Yeah, so you find inside, there's a couple guards inside. Definitely a lot more than most places you've been. There's like a single, like sort of just reception area. There's a few chairs and there's like a single, like just very fancy, like roundish table. There's a person on just behind it writing something down, just stamping stuff. It kind of looks like a hotel bellhop. He has one of those like funny fez hats too. Seems like a halfling gentleman. You hear him sort of just muttering, swearing to himself.
Oh, hello. How may I help you there?
Oh, sorry to bother you, sir. I was just wondering about your airships.
Oh, would you like to charter an airship?
I'm curious about it. Where can you go with an airship?
Just about anywhere. You can go to basically any major city. Pretty any major city. There's some more exotic locations. Airships can land in a lot of terrains. It's also a lot safer than just walking about, or perhaps taking a wagon where you could be beset by brigands. It's also much more relaxing to be high above the clouds.
Oh, I bet. It seems very luxurious. Do you have like a not a rating, like a rate? Like, what does it cost to go up in the sky?
Up in the sky, it'll take about 150 gold a day.
Okay.
And then there are different types of airships, depending on how fast you would like. The basic standard fare is 150 gold a day. If you like a more of a pleasure cruise, that would be about 75 gold a day, with all the amenities that you would expect. If it is an utmost importance, you can use the most exotic airships that we have. The fastest we have will take only a few days to pretty much anywhere on the continent. Those would run you about 300 gold a day.
Very, very interesting. Okay. I will mull it over and return.
Okay, he gives us a dejected look, almost annoyed. He just sort of looks down his pit.
Very well. Please, if you do change your mind, do come back.
Will do. Thank you very much, sir.
Of course, of course.
Make a perception check.
Yikes, I don't know how to read.
Okay. It's not that difficult here. As he says,
Have a good day, motherfucking cheapskate. Not giving me.
he's basically just cussing the fuck out of you.
Jana's not gonna say anything. She doesn't give a shit.
Can I linger after Jana leaves to just continue to stare at him, give him that look?
Are you giving him the evil monkey look?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just carry over the intimidation.
Thank God.
I'll just he looks at you, he sees you, but he's desperately trying not to. Like, he's aware of your presence, but he's very uncomfortable by it. You see occasionally he does have to dab his forehead a little bit with his handkerchief. Eventually, after like 3 minutes of you just staring at him, he has to excuse himself.
3 minutes.
As you're just standing there, the guards aren't really doing anything. They don't seem to give a shit. Yeah, and like after 3 minutes, he has to he physically gets up and leaves.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Okay. So you guys are there. I'm just fucking time.
I'll be right back real quick.
Sure. Now where do you want to go?
Should we see what C's all about?
I just well make this a circle.
How's Reilly doing? What's Reilly up to?
Reilly is just traumatized. He
Aw.
has the second near-death encounter regarding skeletons, so he's just trying to find peace, and today has not been the day for him.
Skeletons.
Giorgio's just
So
gonna
spooky
hang out with
scary.
you as we walk and kind of nuzzle your hand.
I'm gonna pet him.
Yeah, Giorgio looks very happy when you do that.
Good. I'll just keep that up until my hand gets tired.
Reilly's terrified of skeletons, and he's just walking around thinking about how there's one hiding inside of him right now.
Now he is. What if I betray myself?
Like that fucking meme with the kid. He photoshopped himself with the gun behind himself. God.
you guys head to C. Okay. Yeah, you see a shit ton of the buildings here. A lot of the buildings you see were like mostly just like residential shit or shops or something. These ones look more purposeful. Like they're made for form instead of, they're made for function instead of form. They're very plain, actually. The only thing you see here are just signs. You also see various companies, just trading companies. You see a couple for like just generally just like tax stuff. You see like general other merchant companies. Make a perception check while you're here.
Everybody?
Sure, why not?
Oh, hell yeah.
Get it, Jana.
Nice. And I'm passive. All right.
Cool.
Oh, where's my baby?
Sure. And then
Okay, I'm back.
I don't
Cool.
think we're gonna get you better than that natty.
Yeah, whatever. Sure. So basically, Brandon, you guys left the traumatized dockmaster and went to C, which is basically a set of buildings. They're almost very authoritarian looking. Like they're basically more pragmatic than the rest of the district. And there's just a bunch of signs for companies and shit. Yeah, Jana, you would see this first. You see this a building that's like relatively tall, actually, 3 stories. Not very wide, but very tall. You see the symbol of, looks like it's a tree with some scales hanging on the sides. Then right below that, you see Silverwind Trading Company.
Oh my god. What are we doing, guys? Are we going in or
Wait. Okay, is there a back alley somewhere?
I
Like
thought
dark?
they were dismantled.
Kill Bill music sirens off.
Is there a dark back alley somewhere?
Wait, you know what we could do? We could just pretend that we're associates of Gorwyn.
Gorwyn's been long dead though.
But we could just say that we
still,
are.
yeah, we could still lead with that, yeah.
Is there an alley somewhere?
There's a few. It's not a lot, but there's a couple. You'd have to
Okay.
backtrack a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna go in an alley
Okay.
and I'm gonna disguise myself as Luca.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. You only seen him like once with his hood off. So you get what looks like the rough approximation of Luca, as what you would think.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I'll be like 60 seconds. Right back.
Has everyone left once now?
I've been tempted to go get my phone charger, but I'll wait.
This would be your time. I feel like.
Yeah, I needed my phone charger.
You can if you want. Missy's already gone.
Yeah, I probably should. All right.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Fuck, I'll go too. Fuck it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, sure. Let's just make this a round thing. All right, cool.
What's up, Brandon? Oh, did everybody leave? Everybody left.
I know I'm still here, but
Oh, you are? Okay. This would be really sad to listen to on the recording, just me talking to myself.
But I might have to go soon. I don't know.
Hopefully we take a break soon. We're kind of coming up to that. It's already been 2.5 hours.
I'm back.
Oh, we decided we're gonna end the game right here.
Fantastic. Wait, what's actually going on?
Everyone's grabbing their phone chargers, I guess.
I
I'm
did not
back
get a
already.
phone charger.
What the
Yeah, we're good.
fuck? Okay, I can't be mad. I left her.
Are we all good?
Yep.
Okay. So you guys see the what looks like the office building of the Silverwind Trading Company. And then Chrys goes off somewhere, and then Luca comes by.
Ooh.
Is that for real?
No, he's disguised himself.
But we don't
Did
know
Chris
that
did
yet.
Chris
Oh.
warn anybody beforehand though? Because
Yeah.
depending on that, I would ready my weapon.
Knowing
Yeah,
Chrys,
I would kill Bill
probably.
Eyes.
Probably
Yeah.
didn't. All right, I'm
No, I
preparing
did.
an attack.
I
You
did.
My
did?
hands on
No,
my
I
dagger.
didn't.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm preparing an attack right now.
I'm gonna go.
I
Hi
don't-
guys.
I don't think Reilly would even know what Luca looks like.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh,
you were
that's true.
unconscious.
That's true. It's true. You're right.
Okay.
No, I
Chris-
saw him. I
Chris
saw
wouldn't
him.
even-
I died
Chris
shortly
wouldn't even
after
know what
he
it looks
teleported.
Wait, Chris wouldn't know what he looks like, right?
Yeah, Chris wouldn't know at all.
You all saw Luca with his hood up, but that's,
That's
it.
right. Chris was already unconscious because he decided to loot mid-battle.
Oh, so
Riley-
we didn't see Luca
Reilly
covered-
does know what Luca looks like because he passed out shortly after.
So we didn't see Luca uncovered until after everyone went down.
Yeah, like the only time you saw him was when he went to the cave and he went to the teleportation thing.
So this continuity doesn't work at all. Chris doesn't know.
I mean, like, Chris saw him with his hood up, but not,
True,
not the
true.
rest, not the rest of his face. So basically, he looks like Emperor Palpatine. Where you just see the lower mouth. That's it.
So from me looking at him, would like me and Josie think that is still Luca?
It looks kind of like Luca, like a little bit. Like the robes are just generic, but the face looks
Oh, don't we have
Vaguely.
the actual Luca robe?
Oh my god, me too!
you. Yeah.
I guess since I recognize that it's not actually, it's Chris. She's gonna just whisper like, "These might be a little more authentic," and then hands him the robes.
Thank you.
Oh, Reilly will sheath his weapon.
So this Emperor Palpatine looking motherfucker just strolls up.
Xero still sus.
This might be.
Well, it's Chris. Of course it's sus.
It's Luca disguising himself as Chris, disguising themselves as Luca.
That's what me and Brendan been playing the entire time. He's Luca.
Oh, don't! No, I would.
That's
totally
why-
do that.
That's
I would
why he was
totally
dead.
do that.
Brandon's been trying to warn us this whole time. He brings him
17
up, like,
sessions down
every
the line.
session.
17 sessions down the line. This is the linchpin. You're like, oh fuck. Okay, so you guys are outside the Silverwind Trading office, and you have Emperor Palpatine in tow. What would you like to do?
Before we do anything, what's our move? Cause like we're like in a really high.
Yeah, what are we trying to do?
Yeah. Like if this goes south,
Oh,
are we?
Yeah,
what was that?
I have no idea.
it's like
That was
sneezed.
Luca. It was
I
fucking
sneezed.
Luca, guys.
I
He's
sneezed
here.
and my finger hit the push to talk button for like a second. I'm so sorry.
just like a gunshot, or like the snow that you see on like a TV. So what's the move, guys?
I guess I'll knock on the door.
What the fuck? Janet's gonna like go into hiding. Are there like
Zero-
crates around or something?
Not really. No, it's pretty open.
We're gonna hide. I'm gonna hide wherever he just came from, like where he went to go
Yeah.
transform. I want to be there.
It was
Yeah.
a little bit back. It was like across the street and a little ways down. So you'd be
Ditching.
You'd be basically ditching the area.
Is there any way I can be?
We can come
nearby?
back and do this.
Yeah, we could also do that, Chris.
Have you already knocked on the door?
Yeah, I knocked on the door.
Okay.
I'm hiding.
So you, after a couple seconds, you hear the door open. You see this like actually relatively pretty just a young human woman. His hair's just tied up in like a bun.
Oh yes, can I help you?
I'm here to check out the place.
Okay, she gives you a weird, confused look. Did you make an appointment?
I don't think I need an appointment.
I apologize, but I won't be able to help you out unless you've already made an appointment. I can book you in now if you'd like.
That will be good.
Okay, you said you were inspecting the building.
Yeah.
May I ask for what reason?
Business.
May I inquire of the type of business? Are you a merchant company, or maybe this is a safety inspector, or?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Which one was that?
The safety inspector.
Safety inspector. Okay.
How far away is Reilly standing at this point?
You're basically right outside the door.
So he's witnessing this. Is her attention completely on this Luca fella?
Seems like it.
All right, I want to cast Detect Thoughts.
On the lady?
Yeah.
Sure. It just happens, right? Did you make a saving throw yet?
I don't. Yeah, it just happens. They make a saving throw if I want to go deeper.
Okay. The surface thoughts is verbatim. What the fuck?
Let's see here. If you probe deeper, target must make a Wisdom saving throw. What is the DC though?
I want to reiterate, Zero's not here.
You must make a wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
But of what DC? I don't
Your
see
spell
a
save
DC.
DC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That
so
would
your wisdom
be...
saving throw 15.
I'm gonna risk it.
Sure. What happens if they fail, or if I succeed? I should say.
They become aware.
I just rolled a natural 20.
No.
Oh my
I can
God.
give you photo proof if you don't believe me.
No, Riley's just... He's just gonna walk away. I'm not even gonna acknowledge it.
Okay, so once that happens, she goes, "What was that?" And then gives Chris like a weird glance. So I'm going to have to ask you to leave
Why is that?
because, frankly, I don't trust you.
Very well. I'll be back another day.
Please don't, but very well. Have a good day, sir. And then
You
she
too.
just very mousily, they just slowly closes the door behind her.
Low-key, that's probably one of the best things that could have happened.
Yes.
Even though that went bad, that could have went so much worse.
Brandy, can I ask, what did you think was gonna happen?
They'd let me in.
And
And then what?
And then I can check it out.
Who are you? Business.
Even though that was buck wild, I still support you just going after your instincts. Just know.
I can't get behind that now.
Alright.
Fucking wild.
Should we beeline for B?
Okay. So you guys leave. Very awkwardly. Sure. You basically come across what looks like a small hill. It's very Beverly Hills looking. It looks like just a bunch of mansions, like a bunch of just manors, and like every lot of land with like a single house in it is enough to hold like 25 regular buildings that you've seen. Those are the small sizes too. This place is basically Beverly Hills. It looks like the residential neighborhood. It is literally gated too. Like there's an actual physical iron fence in between you and the rest and the actual residential neighborhood. Yep, and those gates that you see are actually guarded too.
Cool.
How long would it take us to walk there?
It took you probably like half an hour or so.
Okay.
There's still one place we haven't been yet.
There's a few places you haven't been to yet.
Who said that? Is it
What?
you, Bowen?
It was what?
Who has said there's another place we haven't been to yet?
Yeah.
I don't know why you sounded not like anybody, like any one of us.
What?
I thought it was Simon doing a voice.
What?
So,
I was just using my regular voice.
I think maybe you're just far away from your mic, and it just, I don't know. I did not register it as you.
Would this be better?
Oh yeah, that sounds like you.
Oh. Okay. ASMR.
I don't want to be like making out with the mic. That's
It's a joke. Just speak normal.
Hand swim.
Hate it. Fucking hate it.
Okay, you've officially fully explored the Gemstone Center.
But wait, there's more. There's one more place inside the Gemstone Center that we have not been to yet.
What is that GIF you just posted, Misty?
I just thought it was funny.
What place didn't we go to?
The legendary Apex.
Apex.
Oh, you're right.
The Apex Legends. Sure, you guys go try to find the legendary Apex.
Might as well.
Sure.
We're here.
Okay. Sure. Sure. It's west of the Lustrous Market, so it'd be approximately there. Okay. 7, yeah. Okay. Yeah. You basically come across this, it's like a small hotel. It looks like it's like one of those Monopoly hotels. Relatively tall. It's like 4 or 5 stories. Relatively large too. Looks square in shape. It's there's like almost. It looks like it's tin or silver plated or something like that. Looks like the shingles almost. Not sure why, but yeah, it's also painted like this weird, like almost gaudy purple. Yeah, and then above this. The door, which is like very just this fine lighter wood, just says legendary Apex.
Y'all want to go in?
Yes.
Think they have a pool?
If they do, I'm gonna jump in.
If they've got a pool in there, I'm going to fish.
Let's go find out.
Okay. Okay. Sure, you guys walk in. Yeah. So you basically just open the doors. You see this almost like basically this lobby area. There's like a few pillars just holding up basically what looks like a second-story balcony. This is just overlooking the lobby area. The whole place is basically covered in like this red velvet material. Like the ground, these little banners that are made of red velvet. The ceiling is somehow padded. The ceiling's relatively tall too. Looks like this pretty much extends pretty much to the top of the fucking building.
In velvet?
Well, it's in the lobby area is mostly velvet, but the ceiling extends up to the very top of the building, but it's not
The
fully
ceiling
velvet.
is not made of velvet.
There's padding on the ceiling.
God, can you imagine vacuuming this place? Jesus Christ.
Do they have vacuums in this world?
Oh my god, you're right. What do they do?
They get servants to pick up the crumbs.
Oh my
One by
god.
one.
Let's get really hungry dogs. Yeah, well, you do see this just reception desk. There's like this very stressed older woman just sitting there, writing feverishly, and then this very relaxed, tall gentleman in this basically what looks like a tuxedo, just next to her, just smiling with like a towel on his arm. He looks like an asshole. He looks like he has like this he has like the Steven Seagal ponytails. Yeah, he doesn't look very nice. Fuck.
I guess this is before we talk to him. At any point, did we want to come stay here?
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Well, Reilly's out.
What do you mean you're out?
He doesn't like the butler.
Riley's allergic to ponytails. And you just stand there silently in the lobby.
Can I make an investigation check for a pool?
Using your vast detective work, there is no pool in the lobby.
In the lobby. So
As
there's
far as I
probably
can see.
somewhere else.
Mhm. How do you buy groceries, Josie? Do you just think really hard if they have like pet food? Is this just like asking the person? You just like, I follow the tracks. Just-
I mean, can she just start wandering around the hotel? Is he gonna stop her?
there
Mom
are
stops
there's
me
a
when
few,
I go to the
there are
grocery store to wander around.
there are a few guards just sort of posted just around. There's a few doors, but there are pretty much at every door, most doors, there's a guard.
Do you want me to help you?
If we're gonna like actually stay here at some point, I don't want to do anything that would mess up us staying here.
Okay. I was just gonna continue the whole like bougie act.
Yeah,
if
go
you
for
want,
it.
to distract a few people. Okay. I'm gonna not loudly, just like loud enough for anyone listening to hear. Say, I don't know what to call you. I don't want to call you a serpent. I'm just gonna put my hand up and point in a general direction and say, please go see what kind of accommodations this inn has for us. And I'm just gonna like wave you off like you're help.
Darren's gonna like take a deep bow and start trying to walk somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I guess I'll take some corridor. I don't have a map of this lobby. I don't know where I'm going.
Okay. As you try to go to one of the doors, the guard just sort of stops you. And he says, "Do you have a pass?"
No, but we're looking for stuff in this hotel so we can acquire a pass.
She sort of just looks at the fucking reception desk right there. I went to a hotel and just went straight to the hallways and just like, how do I get a room?
Do I technically still look like Luca?
You have like 15 minutes left on Luca, yeah. So you're running a bit until in time. If you use disguise self, is what you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an hour. Yeah, so you'd have like 15 minutes, 10 minutes left. If you would like a pass, please speak to the receptionist right there.
I just realized I should have stealthed. I don't know if that would have worked. Regrets.
In like a lobby filled with people? And still, you just have to crouch walk over there?
She's tiny.
It's like army crawl.
We don't have to find a pool. I don't think there's gonna be a pool.
I love how we could have just gone to the counter and asked, this guy.
Maybe that's what we do. Alright, just gonna go to the counter. Just be like, excuse me?
The ponytail man just sort of speaks up. Yes.
What amenities does your hotel have?
We have all sorts of amenities. What were you wishing to acquire about?
I almost said mistress. Well, that's not the word. My master's looking for a swimming pool. Do you guys accommodate?
We do have an exercise area that does accommodate a fairly sizable swimming pool.
Oh my fucking god, guys. We're coming back here at another point.
Here we are.
Would you like to rent a room, perhaps?
Yes, I think we'll be back later today and do that.
Very well.
Let's get out of here, guys.
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
Doesn't Zoella stay there?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the entire point
Yeah.
of being here.
How can she afford that?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Did she ever tell us where she was from at all?
No, we did never asked her anything.
She mentioned she was from a religious family.
We gotta start a religion, 'cause it seems like every religious person we meet is loaded.
So we need to start our religion.
I mean, why not?
Zodiacism.
Yeah. Haven't heard of the 11th god?
Jesus.
Oh.
Die for our sins.
Perhaps you could spare a moment to talk about him.
Fucking invent Christianity.
How do you just start knocking door to door, asking if they have time to talk about Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Alright.
Okay, so you skedaddle. It is now a time. Yeah, it's a little bit late in the evening. Not evening, afternoon. Excusez-moi.
Cool. Can we take a full break right now?
Sure.
Unless other people didn't want to.
No, I'm good with that.
It's fine.
I guess.
All right, let me kick Craig out because he's a dirty freeloader that doesn't do the dishes. There we go.
You
left the
Legendary Apex.
that one. It's my favorite battle royale. Yeah, now what?
time to go to sleep.
Yeah, what time
What
is it?
time is it?
It's a little bit afternoon. Take that as you will. The sun is starting to get lower, but it's not exactly sunset yet.
Am I back to normal?
Were you not normal earlier?
I was the Luca.
Oh, right. No, not yet. You have like
Okay.
a couple minutes left. You're just sort of standing there as a person in the lobby, then you left.
Can we make an investigation check to find a bakery? Like a nice high bakery.
Does Xero want a croissant?
Croissant? Yeah.
Sure. You may roll investigation check to find a dank-ass bakery.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Get it.
You find a bakery that's pretty dank. Yeah, it's relatively small. It looks like almost like it's mostly homemade shit.
Cool.
There's like a glass, like a view, like a window that just has like a bunch of like pastries on display. They look very nice. They're like some of them are decorative, like some of them are shaped like unicorns or something like that. And they're just like pieces of bread just folded in on themselves. Some of them just look like strudels. Some of them are like just like various cakes, like fruit cakes.
Cool. I want to go inside.
Okay. Yeah, it's a very nice place. It's like it has like those like tiled floors, like white and pink, just alternating. It's a very, very cutesy place. There's little decorative like tassels just hanging from the ceiling. You see this like a gnome guy sort of just washing something, like in a sink that's just behind him. He doesn't seem to notice your presence yet.
Cool. While he's busy, what do they got? They have, I mean, obviously like pastries. Is there like I'm looking for like a nice not extravagant, just like a nice cake. I want a nice cake.
Yeah, there's a few on display. Like there's another display on the inside. This one has like a bunch of like this one looks like it's like temperature controlled a little bit more, so it has like cakes, has a couple of other breads inside. Yeah, there's a couple cakes. There's like a small one that's like kid's birthday party sized. It's like this small, just sort of like foot long in diameter cake that is just frosting all over the fucking place.
Cool. I'm gonna very politely get his attention, just like clear my throat.
Yeah. So if he turns around, he's just washing some tools. He has this very pink apron on. He's the ugliest motherfucker you've ever seen. He looks like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Like he has like one eye is like baseball size, the other is like smaller. You see like one shoulder of his you didn't notice was actually like bigger than the other. And, like one side's just lopsided. One arm is like T-Rex sized, and the other one's like normal. Hello, what can I get you there?
I need a real pretty cake.
Oh, you've got all sorts of pretty cakes. Take your pick, madam.
One more time. What are my options? I know you said there's like a birthday cake.
There are fruit cakes, there are chocolate cakes, there's vanilla cream cakes. Ice cream is the new invention. Ice cream cakes. I make it all.
I'm gonna grab a. How big are like the chocolate cakes? Can I get like a good like 8 slices out of that or something?
Yeah, they're like like a foot long.
Yeah, pretty decent size. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a nice pretty. When you say fruit cakes, you mean literally like a nasty Christmas fruit cake, or is it a cake with fruit on it?
It's a cake with fruit on it.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna get a fruit cake then.
Yeah, so like you got one that's like covered in white frosting. There's like some strawberries, some like peaches slices on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some kiwis on it if you're into that sort of thing.
Yeah.
This is a special cake. Has these things called kiwis on them. Only grow in the area of Nasset.
Nice. I'll take it.
Very well, madam. That will run you about 7 gold pieces.
You got it. And
Yeah.
then I'll tip him another gold piece.
Sure. He sticks out his T-Rex hand with his right side, and he has to like lean forward to even reach you. you're not sure why he doesn't use his regular hand, but yeah, he attempts to palm as much coins as he can in this like his baby-sized hand. It's like Deadpool when he gets his hands chopped off. Yeah, and he drops like 4 of them, so he has to just scoop them into his good hands. Thank you, madam. Let me just get the cake for you. Would you like gift wrapping on this?
I would, yeah.
Very well. Yeah. You see him basically, with surprising strength and deftness, basically take out the whole tray with only like a couple fingers, and he's just holding it, and like 1 or 2 fingers, he just hold the whole fucking thing. He just sort of sits on the like the table. One hand does most of the work, the other just sort of supports it, like it just holds stuff up. Yeah, it doesn't take him actually that long to basically wrap up the cake in like this small box and just tie it up with like a nice red ribbon. And then he just sort of just picks up it by the tied ribbon, just hands it to you. There you are, madam. I hope you enjoy the taste. The kiwis are definitely an exotic flavor.
Awesome, thank you. And what was your name?
My name is Ben's Bakery.
Thank you, Benz. Have a good day.
You as well. Come by any time.
Cool, and I'm going to bounce.
Sure. He drags like one hand on the fucking floor and just goes back to washing his tools.
Cool.
Cool. You are in possession of 1 fruitcake.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I don't want to carry it around for too long. I'll try to make this quick. Can somebody ring that MF bell, please?
Oh yeah, Jana's gonna.
Okay.
Does somebody in real life want to make a certain sound?
Just wait.
Sure, you just want to just give the bell to Chrys. I don't trust him with that power. Actually.
I don't trust him with.
Up to you, dude.
Ring that MF bell.
What sort of bell is this even? Because I can't. Doesn't.
No one tell Simon. It's already been told what it is.
But like it sounds like it's one of those like monastery fucking bells that he just had like hangs in the middle of a garden. If you hit with like a log, that's what it sounds like.
You're not wrong. That's not what it is though.
This should be canon. Tiny, dainty little bell, but it makes like a church bell sound.
It's a gong the size of a triangle.
He has to quick run down to the monastery and come back to his house.
No, Brandon is the type to just have a monastery bell hanging from him.
What is that?
Your fax came in. Yebedia said, "Fishing rod done." It's not done.
This upsets Reilly even further.
He said a few days, so
Disappointment is immeasurable and day is ruined.
I wrote what it did too.
Oh, you mean my fishing rod?
Assuming you get it today, I can hand it to you.
Oh, I thought you said it would be a few more days.
For you to pick it up, but like I wrote the effects and everything.
Right.
Yeah. Cool. So bell rung at some point. The fax has come in. Was that just because generic MP3 of a bell? Alright. So you ring the bell.
Yeah.
On one of the buildings, it just a bunch of drapes just fall down, just attached to it. The bakery, basically.
Cool, I'm gonna step on in.
Sure.
Yeah,
And you
don't
find
fall
yourself within the very rough map I made of the Emporium. There's no lighting in here. That's an issue. I should probably fix that. All right. Yeah, I'll fix that later. Yeah, you guys are in the Emporium.
Jana's gonna courteously run to the sofa.
Okay. Your character icons are already up there, so. Yep, and you see, just Orville just sort of standing there as he do. And Yabedi nowhere in sight to be expected. Welcome to the Emporium.
What up? I'm so sorry. That's like the first thing that came to mind. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Walk into the club like, what up? I got a big cake.
Okay. You said you
The
bet.
direction of has many things to offer.
Clouds, for instance.
The ceiling. Have you taken time to marvel at our finely crafted ceiling? That is what's up.
Thank you, Orville. You're very helpful.
I aim to service. Is there anything... My apologies for
No,
interrupting.
please, Orville, speak to me.
Is there anything you require of me?
Jana and I just came by to drop this gift off to you and the Atney brothers, obviously, just as a thank you for all that you do for us, because I don't think we've ever told you thank you. And you guys have definitely saved our lives a few times.
You just hand him the cake.
Yeah, I'll put the cake on the counter.
Okay. He just looks at you suspiciously. Is this a magic object that you wish to have identified?
Nope, Orville, it's just a real delicious cake.
Okay. He just unbundles the ribbon and just exposes the comparatively very large cake to him. Yeah, for the first time ever, you see Orville smirk a little bit, smile.
Oh my god!
Oh well.
This was so worth it. Good job, Misty.
It has been quite some time since I've last consumed fruits. This gesture is much appreciated. Thank you, valued customer.
Thank you, Orville. I hope you guys enjoy it. Please make sure to share, save a piece for the Atney brothers.
Yeah, Betty rockets and basically collides into the cake and starts eating. You just like just handful by handful, you just stuffing in his face, like the cake is on the floor.
No.
Oh no.
And Yebedi's just eating fucking this thing straight up with his hands. You see, like, his hands aren't exactly the cleanest things in the world. They're like covered in some sort of soot.
Orville's smile and optimism gone.
Yep. And he's just like, as to be expected.
Oh.
Regardless, the gesture was much appreciated. My apologies. Have I ever caught your names by any chance?
Yeah, we can give you those. My name is Xero.
Cake bringer, thank you.
Thank you. I'm gonna point to little Jana. Where is she? Is she on the? Am I like on the first story and she's on the second story?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
What?
I'm like pointing to no one. He asked us what our names are.
Oh, sorry, everyone cut out for a while. Jana's, I guess, just gonna bellow from the hood. I'm Jana!
And then the other two are not with us. The fish one is Reilly, and the other one is Chrys.
The other one.
I will commit these names to memory. You lot are A most exciting type.
Thank you. Let me ask, do you guys not feed Yabedi, like, ever?
We feed him. He does not require much. Typically our leftovers. I do not believe he's seen cake.
Well, I hope it was good, Betty.
I hope so too.
And secretly he's thinking, I hope he fucking dies.
No, it's not a secret that Orville does not like Yabedi, but
Had it not been for the laws of these lands.
While Jana's up by the sofas, can she actually like peruse the bookshelves that are up there? Like, what kind of books do they have?
There's about half of them, like a good 60s percent of them, are just like novels. It looks like this is what the reading material of the brothers looks like. Some of them are legitimate research books, just talking about like just history and shit, and make an investigation check.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well.
History books
Gotta go fast.
History books and novels.
What type of novels are they into?
There's a lot of them actually. There's a couple of them that are just like oh, excuse me. A good chunk of them are like mystery novels. There's a few looks like light thriller novels. A couple romance. A couple of looks like young adult novels like Divergence or Hunger Games. Yeah, there's a couple of those here.
Interesting. Any on I guess the Hall of 10 in the city we're in?
You're looking for the research books?
Yep.
These history books? Nothing that specific.
Perfect.
There's like a guide to like the city. It looks like they just picked up at some point. It just basically you flip through it. It lists like basically tourist traps. There's tourist traps, just generally interesting places to go.
Can I borrow this book from you guys? I promise I'll bring it back.
He sort of just looks Orville. Well, you just basically just bellowing from the top. This tiny head just peeking through the balcony. He just looked at you, looks at the cake. As a gesture of goodwill, you may.
Cool. As Jana goes downstairs, she'll give him a gold.
For what is his gold's purpose?
I guess consider it a rental.
Very well.
And if I don't bring the book back, then the book's paid for. But it'll come back.
Very well. Do note that those books are not my personal collection. Those belong directly to the Acme Masters.
Who are the Masters?
Master Theopol and Rupol.
Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. I thought there was somebody above them. I'm oh my god. How deep does this go?
His name is
got it.
Fucking capitalism.
Cool. Oh, do you... I guess... What's going on?
I thought I had my phone on.
Reilly comes blasting in with a flute.
He's just so bored. He's like, oh god, what are they doing? Play a little dizzy.
Yeah, as you basically walk in, you Betty fistful of cake. He looks at you, he points. Not yet.
But no, I'm not there.
Okay.
No. I just booted something up and I fucking forgot I had my phone on max volume.
Fucking just... like a
fucking
hype
pocket
man
camp.
peering from around the side of Frey with fucking loot.
It's totally something Reilly would do, though.
You should just have that on a soundboard so you can have incidental loot music whenever you'd like.
Dude, I have an ocarina. I can just use that.
Oh, it's like Critical Role, Old School Sam, when you just played random apps on his phone. All right. Anything else you'd like to accomplish inside the Emporium?
I think that's it for Jana.
Yep, I think I'm done.
Thank you for the gift, and thank you for shopping at To Poe and RuPaul's Emporium for potions and portents. No tagline yet. The masters are workshopping it.
Takes time.
Okay, so you guys exit, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Xero cakeless, and Jenna book in hand. It's just like a travel guide. It's not like
Right.
it's not like a huge amount of information in there. All right, so you guys are standing basically outside of a bakery after vandalizing this dude's shop with a set of drapes. Yeah, what's the move?
Reilly's had enough. He wants just rest. Feed his crab.
Oops, that's not right. Which Xero crab again? Franklin or something?
Eugene.
Eugene. All right.
Xero has her exorcism in a couple days.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna try something. We can do it later when we get back to the inn, though. I'm gonna try something with my weapon.
Okay.
Let's go
You guys
back to the
gonna
inn, I guess.
head back to Big Tit McGee.
She has a great ass too, Simon.
She does. I'd find a picture of the body type, but I'd be demonetized on YouTube. Yeah, but yeah. It takes you a solid 2 hours to get back to the fucking place, because that's across the city. But by the time you get there, it's basically sunset. Yeah, but you find yourselves in the familiar dude-infested tables and tavern of the Night Fort.
It's already in like sausage fest hours.
Yep. It's just begun, actually.
And Gary's there.
Not at the tables, no. You don't see him at the tables, but...
Where is he, like in the kitchen?
Oh, you gonna look for him?
Yeah.
Okay. He's just chilling in his room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's playing with like this... It's like a weird glowing ball that he has. Yeah, it's just sort of floating in his hands like a crystal ball. It looks like it's basically this basketball-sized sphere that's just sort of floating there. It's just giving off a bit of light.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. What is that, Gary?
You can converse with Gary. This is a bit of a magic item that I've commissioned from a set of brothers. It took a bit of time and quite a bit of money. It is called the Narset Sun. I described the gentle orange glow of the sunset in my homelands. Oh, I miss it quite dearly, so I commissioned this little bauble to remind me of home.
Oh, that's so sad. This is Josie talking. That's heartbreaking. Refresh my memory, Gary. Were you originally from Nars? Like
Yes.
inside?
Oh, yes. Quite a sandy place. Not a lot of strange... you call them trees.
Oh, we should have brought Gary some kind of fruit cake with kiwi.
Oh,
Oh, Gary.
shoot. Tomorrow. We'll go back.
We'll go back.
If you don't mind me asking, Gary, why did you leave our set?
He pulls out that weird, like, icicle thing that he has. This was the last thing my father gave me before he died. I do not know its mysteries, but I know I cannot find them within my home. So I left. This little strange, cold thing has been in my family for generations. I wish to be the one to decipher its mysteries.
It's very honorable of you.
Oh, I don't know about that. But it's quite a fun adventure. As much as I miss leaving home and I miss my family, miss my friends, I don't regret it. I've made new ones. Why did you leave home? Yes, I assume you're not from around the big city.
No, shit.
Backstory dumb.
Oh, make a persuasion check.
Alright. What's the DC you want me to beat?
I think it has to be 18 or higher because this is a pretty, like, she does not want to talk about it.
Sure, I'll make it public, actually. So you're not bullshitting you. That's a no.
Yeah, she'll just say, I just, had to... I think she already mentioned that she had to leave. So that she just had to leave on unfortunate circumstances.
Oh, I see. I understand. I know many of my friends within the corners do not have such happy memories of leaving. I believe I'm lucky in that regard.
I feel like I had questions for you. Shoot.
This is out of character. Didn't we speak to somebody about Reilly's stone as well? I mean, like I don't know what we
The
confirmed. but we
volcano
basically-
stone?
Yeah, somehow we confirmed that it's kind of similar to what Gary has, and they said that we could take it somewhere to activate it.
Yeah, wasn't that actually the Atneys who gave us that tip? I can't remember.
Yeah, it was actually. I think they identified it for you. Where did they say to go? Do we have to go to Chris's homeland or whatever?
Oh yeah, that's right, Altus.
Okay. Maybe Gary can come with us.
How fast would a train ride to Altus and back be anyway?
You never asked. But
Oh, we did.
did you? Oh, I did. Actually, you did.
What, really?
Altus. I think at some point you did. Well, fuck it, I'll give it to you. So it depends on where you want to go to Altus. The Steamline, I'll go to the main map for a little bit. Let me know when it loads up.
It loaded.
Okay, cool. So the Steamline follows this path. Something like that. So it follows basically what would be called the Old King's Roadway. It connects 3 cities, Abethus, Chrys, and Silnia. Chrys are just sort of this pit stop along the way. It would take approximately 10 days by train to get to Silnia, capital.
Ooh, 10 days by train?
It's
Okay,
not
that's out of the question.
Why is that out of the question?
Because we have to be here for
You mean
yeah.
leaving right now? Oh,
Yeah.
But at some point, we'll go.
Oh, at some point, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. It
No,
is
I'm talking right now, though.
Yeah, it's relatively expensive, relatively. Nowhere near expensive as an airship, but yeah, it's not exactly the cheapest form of transportation either. It's still like high class shit. It is equivalent of like if the train was like a BMW, like the airships would be like a Lamborghini. card jokes. But you just been chilling with Gary in his room. He just sort of sitting on the floor, crisscross applesauce.
Okay, this is not angelic voice. This is me talking to the team. So Josie's brain is not smart. So Klawdeen, the night before the incident happened, that was when it was like Klawdeen and Gary were out drinking, and like Mondo and Merrick were doing separate things, and like Merrick left. Were all four of the coroners in the bar that night though? Did they all witness the incident?
I think all four of them were at the scene of the crime, yeah.
Okay.
Because they're all wanted for aiding a criminal or something.
Right, okay, because that's what my question was. I'm like, how come they all got arrested? I didn't remember if they were all together that night. Got it. How were they aiding him, I guess? Were they just trying to escape? I guess that's my question for Gary. How come you guys were arrested that night when it was Merrick who did the crime?
By association, I'd imagine. We did attempt to slow down any pursuers. Not through violent means, just, throwing some stuff around, perhaps.
Got it. That
Hurting
makes
anyone that
sense.
didn't need to be hurting.
This is out of character, so it's Mondo was the only one without an alibi the night before.
Yeah. I mean, I don't remember what he said he was doing, but nobody was with him to confirm that, yeah.
Right, I guess Klawdeen and Gary could be lying to us about like they're each other's alibi.
Are you
But
saying Gary's a liar?
Reminds Reilly, back from Crypts, had a bad day. That's what I'm sending in the box, or not the box, the magic paper bag.
had a near-death experience.
Yeah.
Thinking some things.
Yeah, it takes you a little. It takes them a little bit to reply, actually. Like 20 minutes pass, and this says, "What the fuck are the Crips?" It's written on the paper.
Spooky place, lots of skeletons. Do not go there.
About 5 minutes pass. Sorry to hear that. And then followed by a question mark. They don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
This is the
I'll just
equivalent
say
of
Hall
texting
of Ten.
somebody like, just got home, what are you doing?
Yeah, this is drunk texting right now.
Yeah, I'll just say Hall of 10.
It's just the Hall of 10 is like, it's just, why are you there?
What is that noise?
Wait,
Sorry, that's my cow, Bessie. Sorry.
Klawdeen's asking me why I was there?
Someone from there is asking you why.
I don't know. Something to do with tieflings.
A palpable pause, even. It's like texts. Like, and then you can tell, like, it's, you basically hear that, you basically see at the bottom of your vision, seen at 6:30.
Like the typing icon.
Yeah, and then typing icon, and then it goes away, seen at 6:30.
Four corners are so done with me.
Yeah, you mentioned no Crips to them or at all.
I mentioned it last time.
Did
I said, hey, going to Crypts, be right back. So
Yeah,
they
but
weren't like,
I did, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, but then like they're just they don't know what the fuck.
I mean,
going
that's
in
still
there for.
confusing. Yeah, it's still confusing. Like, okay, you're going to the Crypts.
Going to Soup Store, BRP.
I only said that so that if like we died in there, they'd know why.
Yeah.
New paper, who did?
Why, Simon, why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Hey, there it is.
There it is.
Drapes fall over for no reason. It falls over on top of a man and he just disappears. Swallowed by the Emporium. Okay, so anything else you'd like to get out during your heart-to-heart with Gary Sweetboy?
Oh, dear bear.
I don't think Xero is there with you, Josie, but do you want to ask him about Mondo while you're there? Because I think at some point we'll have to ask Klawdeen too.
That's true. Yeah. Have you noticed anything weird with like Mondo recently, Gary?
Mondo's always weird.
Oh, that's
But
not great.
that's why he's charming. Bit squirrely, that one, but he's a very helpful ally.
Yeah, he just seems very distracted right now. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Oh, he's always been distracted.
Do you know what that spear that he's working on is?
Spear.
It's a spear, right?
The sphere?
Yeah, the acid thing.
Oh, you mean the sphere with an H? I don't know. It looks complicated. I like speaking to him, though. I believe he's one of the only people I can speak to. My common isn't. As the common folks say, not up to snuff. But Mondo does like to tinker with little metal baubles, typically. Looks too complicated for me, so I do not ask, but sometimes they're very helpful. I believe he's working on something very big.
Alright, I think that's useful. Do you know like where he picks them up from?
No.
He just
He just leaves and then comes back at some point.
You guys are a very mysterious bunch.
I agree. They are very secretive, but they are very nice sometimes. Most of the time. Sometimes not Merrick, but that's okay.
Are you getting like tired of being cooped up in this like hotel room
The
every day?
smell is a little bit weird. Especially
should,
when
like-
all the big sweaty men come in.
Just start coming out with us when we like go do stuff during the day. You don't have to stay here.
But what if someone sees me?
You're out on bail, aren't you?
Yeah,
This
we
is me
bailed
asking
him out.
Simon.
Sometimes I left. I am technically a free man, but sometimes people don't know that. I
That's
believe my
true.
face is still somewhere on the wanted posters around Big City.
You should go take those down.
Like Assassin's Creed 2, just fucking ripping posters down. Only I get that joke. Feel like I can come with you on your escapades. That's new word I
Yeah.
learned. Escapades.
You're learning great.
I'm trying. Mondo helped me. I think I'm able to speak simple sentences to most people now.
I'm very proud of you, Gary.
Oh, thank you. Would you like to play with my ball?
Sure.
He just unzips his pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hands you
showed me
the
this move.
twist. Okay. Yeah, he hands you the weird sphere. For you, it's a little bit bigger than your head. It's you basically go to reach and like pick it up, but as you do that, it just hovers above your hands. Despite it, you basically not touching it. There's like this actually very comforting, just warmth you just feel just generally. Yeah, you at some point, like after just a couple, like just a minute or so of just fucking around with it, you can see why Gary just finds comfort in it, because it's like one of those like has the same effect as a fidget spinner. It's just satisfying. I don't know why. Not like a stress ball. The comfort was worth the price.
I absolutely believe that. I think the comforts of a place you can no longer return are they're just priceless.
I am glad we see eye to eye on that.
And then she's gonna kind of hand the spear back.
With an H.
The here.
The sphere.
Here.
With an F if it makes you more comfortable.
Fear.
Sphere. It's like that word, except put an S in front of it. Is this
I'm not
legitimately a
gonna say
Josie
it
problem, or is this like is this Reese's Pieces all over again?
I never have been questioned on this word, so maybe sphere.
There we go. Yeah, it's perfect.
This is gonna be, I feel like, a library thing where I don't think about it, and then it's gonna be like the library asshole. I'm like, I don't think about it.
There's an R in library, but
No, she's
That's the
pointing that out.
thing, yeah.
That's what
yeah,
she's...
Like, I can say it, but if I'm not thinking about it,
yeah, that one I can forgive because I do that sometimes too. Okay, yeah. So Gary's just slowly playing with this ball.
okay.
Anyone else would like to do anything?
Gonna feed my crab.
Sure. Eugene's patiently waiting for you. What do you have to feed him with? Just fish? Think you have a shit ton of fish.
I probably have a shit ton of fish, but I'll feed him whatever's around.
Sure. Candle wax, that's around.
Nutritious.
Nutritious candle wax.
No, I'll give him
Hello?
a fish.
I love the bones like screaming from across the room. I want to feed my crab.
Hey guys.
From across the amphitheater in the basketball court. I would like to feed my fish.
Can I borrow this book?
Wow. Alright. Okay, so yeah, you feed Eugene some fish. You just rip off some shreds and he just happily as a fucking crab can do, just scoops up some pieces of fish and just like, you know those weird like bristle things that some crabs have. It looks like a car wash on speed. It looks weird. Yeah, he just sucking up to like that.
Neat.
Anyone else would like to do?
How late into the night are we now?
It depends how long you want to stay here, because it's basically evening at this point.
I had a wild idea as I drafted the case book thing. If all those, what's his name, Ivan, his friends, were regulars at Mug and More, we could just go there and talk to the other regulars. They probably know where they are now.
That's true. We could head over there. I'm down for that. I don't really want to waste another night.
Sure.
I've no. What?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. Do you want to come with us, Gary? Oh, maybe you shouldn't. You were no, kidding. Gary should not return to the scene of the crime.
If you're going back to where Merrick popped that man's head, I think I would like to stay here.
Very, very smart. Did not think that one through. We'll get you out somewhere else.
Thank you. I would like to see the city again. Okay, so you guys just head out to Bugamore. Okay. Yep, sure. So you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it takes you a little bit, like hour. So it's evening's basically fully set. Sun has basically all but died. All you see is just this faint just sparkle of orange, that's it. But then the rest is just blue night sky. Yeah, but Mug and More, lit. As lit AF.
Hell yeah, fam.
You walk in?
Yeah.
Okay. The only meaning of lit is that it's there's light inside. There's one patron there. And the bartender. The just greasy looking, slightly balding fat dude. Bone and Brandon. He kind of looks like Igor except grosser.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, he just sort of sitting there. Doesn't even look up like from you. He looks like he's reading something. Yeah, I mean the patron just sort of sitting there, just drinking.
Let's get some of that good yellow stuff.
Reilly is going to be on guard for that shaking.
Okay.
Oh, good call.
Yep. So you do a nice sumo stance, ground yourself, ready to feel any sort of vibrations. You are the pillar that feels the earth. Yeah.
Jana's gonna go get like a pitcher of beer.
A pitcher, okay. Right. Yeah, so you sort of walk up, just order a pitcher of beer. Yep, that'll run you. I'll call it a silver.
What a bargain.
So it's not very good quality beer.
No, yeah, they don't clean their dishes right.
Barely.
Yeah.
You see the pitcher he gets. It's in the sink to be washed. He just grabs it straight from there. There's like stains on it. There's some unidentified green shit on the side. Yeah, he just pours it from this keg that he just has on the side. Also not in the greatest condition. You see there's a couple of just planks of wood, just basically just nailed in to try to stop leaks. It seems like doesn't seem like it's working very well. The wood's all warped. He just pours that shit into the pitcher. He sort of just leaves it there without a word. Really, he just goes back to his reading. He doesn't look like he recognizes you.
Cool. Sorry, did you say were there any other patrons in the bar right now?
One guy.
One guy. All right.
He's just sitting there drinking away.
Jana's gonna side saddle up and just be like, "Wanna refill there, mate?"
He sort of just holds the mug out. You see this is a human dude. Probably like mid-30s. He's starting to get like this widow's peak on. Just regular brown hair. He looks very ordinary.
Jana's gonna top his mug up.
Okay. And he sort of just raises it and thinks. His face doesn't change though. He has this constant, just stoic face. And he just sort of just gazes ahead. Just drinks his beer.
Not very lively here tonight. Is this normal?
Never is.
I'm Jana. Nice to meet you.
Derek.
What's his name? Derek?
Derek.
Merrick?
Derek.
Luca?
I'm sorry, I mean...
He buffs up, grows a beard, and green wool hat. It is I.
Oh, jeez. I feel like I have a plan in my head of like, we're gonna go and do it. And then I have to talk, and I'm like, oh, how do we do that?
While this is happening, Xero is just gonna kind of like sit across the room and just kind of watch everyone if possible.
Sure, make a perception check. Why not, don't ya? Oh, hey there. Cool. You are watching the room. You see floorboards. Riveting stuff.
Fantastic.
So I was told by somebody that I was looking for someone named Syndra and that she normally hangs out here, but it seems like it's a ghost town. Do you know her by any chance, where I could find her?
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Jana's gonna put a gold down on the table.
He sort of looks at it. Doesn't sound familiar to me. But I'll take the gold if you're offering.
Yeah, sure, why not?
He shoots his pockets. Cool. Hey.
Do you know why it's such a ghost town here, though, Derek?
Have you seen the place?
I mean, I've been in other cities that, yeah, this probably isn't the greatest joint, but at least it's a cheaper alternative.
Yeah, I guess so. Most people just go to the night for it. Place is a little bit pricier, but it's hell of a lot nicer than this one.
This is wild, right? This is not Jana talking. Like, You would think he would have mentioned that somebody was like fucking killed here.
Can I ask him why is he here?
Wife left me.
That's rough, man. Jana's gonna like top off his cup again.
He basically shotguns the whole class in like one go.
Jana just swaps out his cup for the pitcher.
Smart move. Thanks for the gold. Thanks for the drink.
Where are you from?
Here. Born right here in this barn.
So you know the scoop on the town?
You could say that. Not like I'm a professional tour guide or anything. Looking for anything in particular, I might be able to help out.
Are we looking for anything in particular, guys? I don't know where I'm going with some of this stuff.
True
The answer
love.
to a murder mystery.
I don't think he can help me. His wife just fucking left him.
That's just default sad thing I say whenever.
Did we ever ask Poe about any of the names that we'd heard? The people that were at this
Oh
bar?
no, we didn't.
'Cause I don't think this guy's gonna be a whole lot of help. Unless we can give him more stuff to work with, like if we have more names, or if we ask him about Merrick, maybe. Because I feel like if Merrick was wandering around the town at night by himself without Mondo, I feel like he would have caught some of the attention.
Yeah, we have Neil, Bolin, Farendor.
Yeah. We could drop the other names. I was just trying to make it sound like we weren't looking into the murder. It was more of like a we know other regulars, you know? But that's not working out, so.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do in this situation.
I don't think it would hurt to keep asking questions. I don't see why taking the approach like we are trying to solve. I mean, look further into the crime.
True.
I don't think that would do us any harm. He doesn't like seem like a fucking.
How much has he drank by now?
Like half the picture.
Okay. So Syndra would be here. I think she had another friend. What's his name? Bolin? Maybe they're together.
He's a little bit buzzed at this point. Sounds like a dumb name.
How about Farendor?
Sounds like a cool name, but if I hang around with them, still dumb.
How about Neil?
Very generic.
What about a name that rhymes with yours? Merrick.
Sounds like a cool name. Sounds like a big rip sailor man.
I can't tell if that's Simon joking or if this guy legitimately knows stuff.
I think he's joking.
Well,
You have a skill for that.
is that the insight thing?
If you want to tell if someone's lying or hiding something,
Alright.
it's up
I
to
could read
you.
his
Let's
mind,
do it,
but
fam.
nah. Every time I try to mind read, nothing good comes of it.
He drunk you. He drunk you and probably completely oblivious. Yeah, not every patron in a bar is a regular.
I know. He's the only guy here, though.
Because the place is a shithole, that's why. It's like going to the McDonald's at, like, the fucking ghetto. No one wants to go there.
What if we go to the guard captain and ask him about the guy's friends? Because I feel like they're witnesses to the crime, right?
True. If you want to talk to the guard captain,
Yeah.
I say you
Yeah.
can go ahead.
Go
Okay.
for it. Reilly, though.
Oh, wait. It's always been dead at this place.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna ask him.
Yeah.
Probably. I've only been here once or twice. Usually I've been alone. Like now.
That's not funny. That's tragic.
Were you here during the incident?
What incident?
If you look at the floorboards, you can you can kind of see there's kind of like a burrow.
He looks at the corner. Someone shat here.
Yeah, that's an incident.
Wait
So
a
when
second,
you were here
though.
those other lonely times, about how many people were in?
Usually just me. Always just me.
Huh.
Fucking
I
guy.
think this guy's a dead end.
Yeah.
Did we
Is it
ever?
Wait.
I'm saying if it's always, I mean, I know it's just this one guy, and I know he's drunk and lonely, and whatever the fuck. But like, what if like they were set up? Like if this place is supposedly always empty, if the other people here were like, I don't know, you know?
Right,
Yeah, why were the four corners there?
right. I think there was at least 5 people in the bar that night.
At least 10, right? Wait,
Because
4,
I don't know if
9.
I don't know if that guy's friends were there specifically. I mean, I'm just assuming they were maybe, but
Didn't Gary to say that they were throwing stuff around to like stop other people from interfering?
Yeah.
yeah.
Shouldn't we ask the owner?
Yeah, let's try talking to that bartender again.
You can talk to a Igor looking motherfucker.
Igor, that's his name. Thank you.
Nope,
It's
not his name.
not. It's
Not
not.
his name.
Oh, it's not his name?
Nope, that's a
No.
joke only me and the boys get.
Yeah.
Me and the boys.
I
Me
hate
and
you,
the
Simon.
boys.
I know.
Me and the
I hate
boys.
him and the boys.
The boys.
Misty,
and
what
I-
inside jokes do we have?
Hello.
Hello!
That's good enough for me though.
You gotta
Alright,
walk up to
Let's go.
Mr. Grease.
Is that how you greet the bartender? Hello.
Mister, I hate this fucking character. Yeah, dude, it's gonna almost go, hello?
You guys can do that.
No, I wish. I want info out of this guy, so I'm not gonna be stupid.
Can I give it a try?
Please.
Yep. Can you what?
I'm gonna give it a try. I want to go sit at the bar
Okay.
and I am just going to ask him. I don't think I've talked to him before. I think it's always been like either Jana or Reilly. I'm just going to ask him if he remembers anything else that he has not mentioned from the night of that incident. Maybe something that he didn't think was significant, like why there were so many people at his bar that night. Because from the looks of it, it's not a very poppin' place.
That was a lot of titch-eyed chests. My pockets are feeling awfully empty right now.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of my daggers and I'm gonna slam it into the bar and like stab the bar, and then just stare at him and wait for him to answer me again.
I'll make an intimidation check.
It's pretty good.
Okay. For the first time, his stoic asshole expression just drops. So does the book he's reading. You can see it's some sort of erotic novel. Right. Sorry, what did you want to know?
Is there anything, even something that you think is insignificant from that night, that you haven't mentioned to anybody? Literally anything. Like, why was your bar so full that night?
I don't know. I don't control when customers come in. It's a busy night. Oh.
Sorry, on Tozu, can you get him to confirm that normally his bar is not that full?
So is that a typical crowd on a weekend? Why, how often is it like that? Because again, this place is like a shithole, so I'm having a hard time understanding why there was people here at all.
I don't know.
It's pretty ruthless. Just called it a shithole to the owner's face.
He knows.
We got the regulars that I think I told your friend here about. And I got those weirdos that killed Ivan.
And what else can you tell
Can
me
Jana
about
kind of
Ivan's
pipe up? Sorry, can Jana pipe up? What type of regulars don't even show up?
They did. Until one of them smashed their heads in. No, the guy that smashed his head in was not a regular. The guy that got his head smashed was a regular.
What can you tell me about the regulars? More than you've already told us.
Make a intimidation or persuasion, one of the two.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god!
You promise not to tell anyone.
Yeah.
If it comes back on me, I'm dead.
Yeah, I promise.
He sort of leans in real close. Ivan and his friends were... He looks at the guy that you give the picture to see if he's paying attention. The guy's blackout drop. When he feels safe, it's free to speak. Slavers.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what did you just say?
Slavers.
Oh.
Marauders.
Finally. Fucking finally.
Seems like they've been at it for a while.
Do you know where I can find them? In their where do they, I guess, run the operation out of? Any idea?
I don't know. All they do is come here, get drunk, maybe some things slip through.
Was that Slathers?
Slathers? They're slates. Straight up slates. They're just like blackboard.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that they probably work for Silverwind.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Definitely a Silverwind thing.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad we have something to go on.
God,
Jesus
that's-
H.
I know,
Christ.
I
I've been
know.
crazy.
Fucking no. Oh my god.
Oh.
God for that natural 20, dude. Fuck.
This doesn't change anything, though. We only prove that the dude deserved it.
But now we have something to go off of.
Right. At
It
least
doesn't
that's some
change
type of
anything,
appeal.
though. I'm pretty
can
sure
help-
that Merrick just destroyed some evil.
I
There's
think
nothing
that-
wrong with him. He just...
No. But that's at least
What-
somewhere to go. We have a goal now. We have a mission. We have a clear objective.
I don't think I've heard that term before.
A slaver?
Oh, slaver?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought I heard that. I've never heard that term either, but just hearing it, you're like, okay, I know. Well,
I've been
Okay, I get
stressed
it.
out for 2 weeks.
we know they're scumbags.
Thank you for that nat 20 intimidation.
Fucking no.
Should we report
the
to the
only thing I
guard
can
captain or the judge?
I feel like we need to bring hard evidence.
Yeah, I think
Right
we
now, we can't bring anything. Still, with that info, we still can't do much. I think we need to prove that they are like the slave traders that we know they are.
Well, to do that, you already know where we have to go.
Uh-huh.
I think we should go back to the Silverwind place and just kind of confirm our theory if possible, and then from there we can involve the guard captain who's like super strict and unbribable, because then he's probably not on, someone's payroll.
Mm-hmm. God, I'm so happy right now.
This is good info.
My only question, I guess, is how come Merrick hasn't said shit? I guess, I don't know. Psycho.
Well, instead of reporting the dude, he went straight to murder, so I mean...
Yeah.
Maybe he knew
Okay.
something he was sold into slavery by that guy.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of this dump.
Yeah. I'm gonna slide this asshole couple silver.
Okay.
Just give him a nod.
Yeah, he normally he'd ask for more than that, but he's in no position to do so. He just meekly, thank you.
Let's go. Jana's gonna very loudly say, let's go get some good drinks somewhere else.
I want this guy. I don't want him to like kill himself.
I think he's fine.
Oh, before we leave, I'm just gonna lean into the counter and just whisper, "Clean your glasses better," and then just walk out.
There you go.
Noted. Okay. Where to now, guys?
Let's go back to the, because it's late, right?
At this point, it's like, yeah, it's straight nighttime at this point.
Wait,
Yeah.
Best
should we
time
bring
to
the drunk dude to Answin
No.
go. Why?
because he's lonely?
That's-
Brandon, don't fuck this up for Jana.
Sure, there's plenty of other options for him.
A rooster barricade.
He'll be
Clock
fine.
block. Okay. You hang back to Fortnite, season 11.
Mhm.
Mm,
Do you say season 11?
That's what season
Fortnite's in
Fortnite's on.
seasons?
Yeah, there's like
Wait,
competitive
it-
seasons.
Is it already on 11?
I don't remember. Fuck, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, because I read it like it was like 8 last time.
I don't
We're talking
know.
about the game?
I would like
Yeah.
to not talk about Fortnite anymore. Thank you.
Yeah,
So we
let's
gotta
talk
think about
about those
season age of Fortnite.
old timey every 2 weeks. That's the original.
Okay. Fortnite you go. Okay, that takes you another hour or so of travel.
I'm gonna write in the transport or the paper. Figured out victim was slave trader.
Okay. You get a response after like a couple minutes. It literally says, "Oh shit,"
Oh shit!
followed by a very,
Oh shit.
very detailed, just like poop drawing in his corner.
Oh shit! Wait. I wonder if that means. Oh fuck! We're messing with Silverwind.
Fucking, oh shit, they're excited for stuff to go down.
I don't know. I don't know what that oh shit means.
We can see them later. And who knows? Maybe Klawdeen's out and about right now. They probably work around at night.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask. What do you know about Silverwind?
Just tell them to come by
Oh. I guess I could
mean,
do that instead.
if they can.
Wow, I can't believe I was convinced for like 3 days that Mondo was fucking ruined Maricover. I was so convinced.
Dude, we had nothing else to go off of. Can I tell you guys? I don't know if I've ever said this in Maine. I was theorizing that fucking Antoine was like a succubus or something, and that fucking like she somehow controlled Merrick into killing this guy. Like maybe he owed her money or something. I had nothing else to go off of.
That's like that's Alex Jones level conspiracy.
Throw the fucking frog's gay.
What's worse is I feel like I was convinced because like, oh shit, you're right.
You
Angelina
were.
said we can't trust her.
Yeah, you were like, I'm still gonna hit it for her. Kill her.
Scanning. Shit, we're gonna go China. All right. Sure. You ask to meet. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. After like a couple minutes, for no reason at all, you see the letter K, but in the most detailed possible way. Like they're just really bored. Like it's like, what was that SpongeBob thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, and it was like it's the most detailed bullshit you've ever seen. And then like a very small text, Night Fort.
Night Fort.
Okay. Yeah, that font is like 4. Okay. Yes, you guys head to Night Fort. Actually, you guys have like 45 minutes to an hour to talk about before they arrive.
Jan is gonna go put on like nice clothes.
Do you own nice clothes?
I mean, she brought like clean clothes. How about that?
Sure. There's laundry service. I'll
So
say
you
it.
realize that we have been down in the dirty, dirty death crypts today.
It's clean down there.
Was
Relatively.
it though?
Yeah, it was. There's dirt, but it wasn't like, fucking the sewers, which you have been in.
She's
True,
so
we've been in
gonna
a
switch
lot of
clothes.
sewers.
Sure. Yeah. Anything else anyone would like to accomplish in this time?
That is an excellent question.
Feed you again.
Did you want to do anything, Reilly?
Nah.
Okay. I wanted to try something with my weapon really quick before anyone leaves. If Chris can help me on this, but I think he's at full health right now.
Yeah, I can do whatever.
I knew you'd be down. Okay.
You can pour your blood for a second.
I'm gonna take my daggers out from, I guess, wherever I'm keeping them. I want to put them, I guess we're like in one of the rooms or something. I'm just gonna put them down on the bed or something, and I want Chris to try to touch them because I want to see if the stone will deactivate. Like, I'm not deactivate, but you know how like it transforms back to its original form because it's not attuned to him, I guess. So I wanted to see if Chris could just try to reach for the daggers, but just be careful because I'm not sure if anything fucked up might happen.
Okay.
It's only if you want to, because I asked Josie if she wanted to do it, and she's not at full health, so I didn't want to ask her to. I'm afraid something might happen.
Yeah, I guess I'll try it. I'll reach for the daggers.
Sure. So you just place the daggers on the bed. Make an attack roll.
Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, thank God.
Cool. A warning swipe, as basically the daggers leap from their position and just like one swipe, like basically at your hand. An inch closer would have probably severed a finger.
Oh no.
So they're... Fuck. Just to be clear, this is not what this isn't anything like what Reilly's weapon did, right? Like his full on just like deactivated when...
You didn't see that, but
Oh,
yeah.
right, yeah, you're right, sorry. Okay. That's all I wanted to try then. Thank you, Chris.
You are
Sure.
dismissed.
Thank you for your bravery.
Yep, those things almost
Yeah.
got me.
Yeah, Answin gives like she's out there in ceremonial outrobe, gives you like a purple heart for courage.
Thank you.
Cool. Mark 1 purple heart in your inventory. No, don't. Cool.
I just realized that makes Gergio the bravest boy on the map.
He's the only one that died so far.
It's multiple times. He's
Yeah. One more and he's fucked.
Two more?
2 more and he's fucked. Technically.
Every day brings us closer, and I'm already in the grieving process.
He's not even gone yet, and you're already like, oh, my poor boy.
I feel still so bad the first time that he died, because I feel like I was just sour the rest of the night. I can't do that again. Like,
I rolled for it. I'm just saying.
I know. The first cut hurts the deepest.
Okay. Anyone else like do anything? You have close to an hour.
I mean, I guess Jana wants a drink.
Sure. For you, Answin gives you free drinks.
Jana just blushes.
Yep. She just hands the biggest fucking mug you've ever seen in your life, just filled to the brim with ale. She sort of walks by, just looks at you, and just gives you a wink, and then walks back to the kitchen.
Jana's just red.
And apparently, you finish that drink drunk.
Oh Christ!
It's
I
a
mean,
big
I
drink.
don't want to get drunk. She's gonna not ethically, but reasonably drink it at a pace.
Ethically drunk. Drunk, but not restricted by the Geneva Convention. All right.
There is actually something Reilly that wants to do, but I'll wait.
You go ahead. I don't think anyone else is doing anything.
Well, wait.
Campus.
Is Jana done?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for Klawdeen and Mondo at this point.
I'm not sure if Reilly knew that Chrys and Xero were doing the thing, but I've come up with an idea, and I don't know if Reilly's done the same yet.
We can probably let him know just so he can just know.
Alright, we'll retcon that. Reilly wants to try attacking the daggers.
Okay.
Okay.
Why not?
Which attack are you going to be using?
I'm gonna use Tempest Retort's long distance attack.
Okay. Where are you doing this?
It's a good question. Xero, where do we want to do this?
In the room.
No, probably not inside.
No, definitely not inside.
What kind of attack is that? Don't you have like lightning on your sword or something?
Oh, I'm not gonna use lightning. Not yet.
Let's go outside.
Yeah, let's.
Well, I guess we'll go to that little dark alley again.
There's a little dark alley. Yeah. There's like basically the back of the building.
Love dark alleys.
Yeah.
That's where you find. Never mind. That was going to go somewhere extremely dark, so I'm not going to do it. Sure, you're just going to attack the daggers.
Yeah, you piece of shit, Wisp. You leave my friend alone.
Cool.
Where is
I'm
my
just-
thing?
I'm just
Do I
gonna
make
put
an
them
attack
on
roll?
the ground.
I'm sure. I'm sorry. Okay, that misses. As you're basically just attacking a set of daggers on the ground. You thrust forward, and this sonic boom of wind just erupts, and then just sort of blasts next to the daggers.
Did they dodge? I didn't even make an attack roll.
Oh, did you not? Oh, I thought.
No, I didn't.
I didn't see a roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I was waiting for the order.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted.
Oh!
Pull the trigger, Piglet.
For shits and giggles, just roll for damage.
Oh fuck!
So that's ignoring the other things, okay. Sure. The daggers don't seem to get damaged, but it's hard to tell because they get blasted several tens of feet away from you. Basically out of eyeshot. Like, one goes fucking sailing, like, over the roof, and then one just lands, like, directly, like at the end of the building.
Interesting.
Interesting is one way I'd put that, yes. I don't like that the music stopped.
They did?
Oh.
Mine
Mine
did.
did too.
Oh, well, mine
Okay,
hasn't.
I thought that was like, okay, roll for initiative with the fucking daggers.
The shadowy fist just punches you in the face.
I'm BRBing for 30 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, anything else you'd like to get done while you're here? You are missing a dagger. One just fucking yeeted over the ceiling.
I mean, I can like call him back to me, right?
If they're within 60 feet, yeah.
Is it not within 60 feet?
Hmm.
Okay, I'll go fucking find my other dagger.
Okay, do you try recalling it?
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay. But you haven't done it before. Yeah, they both return to your hands. Make an attack roll. Roll for damage. So you take 6 points of piercing damage as your own daggers basically attack you.
Uncanny dodge, please. Can I? May I?
Sure. That's 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As,
Dodge your own dagger.
as one dagger basically leaps from your hand and stabs you in the hand, the other one, just from the shock of the pain, it goes for your arm as well, but you managed to dodge that one, so you technically take half the damage.
Ridiculous.
So your dagger still attacked you?
Yes, I'm tired of this shit.
Fuck this bitch
Why don't we
ass
just throw
hoe.
the daggers into the pool?
That's a good fucking question. I don't know. I've never taken them in there with me. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh my
like
God,
that'd probably
what?
make it a little bit easier.
Why is just now? Oh my god. I'm gonna actually kill myself. Okay. Well, we'll make it now. Fucking yikes.
Okay. So you've done your science experiment. Would you like to continue with your hypotheses?
Nah.
Can I poke it with my wand?
I don't
Sure.
want anyone else getting hurt.
Okay, so you just walk up and just tongue it because your wand shaped like a tongue.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sure. Xero, make another attack roll.
Oh.
Roll for damage.
God. I'm so sorry, Chris.
Sure. You take 7 points of piercing damage as the daggers basically impale you. They don't get very
Oh.
far. Like it basically it basically impales your like gut area, and you can feel it trying to saw its way through, but you manage to like just pull it out. Okay. Once you pull it out, the daggers, and it hits the ground, the dagger from Xero's hand disappears, and then the dagger you threw on the ground turns into a blank white crystal.
Oh, sweet. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that right now. I'm not touching that. Can somebody else? I mean, I don't know. I would hate for it to get attuned to anyone else, but I don't think it should be attuned to me right now because I think these daggers are gonna keep fucking acting up, and I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah, there is a slight red center to it, but it's not super prevalent. It's mostly still white.
Can we just like roll them up with some cloth? Can that unattune them from somebody?
Yeah. Do you guys? I mean, does one of you want to?
I would
pick
just,
them up with something?
I would just hold on to it and then throw it in the pool when we go back.
Okay. Can I? I mean, I guess I don't know if I have something to wrap it in. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to like activate it again. Can I try to like pick it up with like a piece of fabric or something?
Well, you know, I have a piece of fabric, but it's currently housing
Some bees.
Did we get the can we roll them up in the Luca robes?
Yeah, let's pick it. I don't want to
Old
be the one to pick
Faithful.
it up. I'm just so nervous.
Yeah, Jen will like roll them up.
Sure, everyone just mysteriously appeared outside. Sure, so you just roll it up.
I mean, do you want to take them? I mean, they're rolled up. They can't hurt you now.
I don't want it to activate again because it's on me. So do you want to hold on to it because it's not?
I guess.
I don't-
Yeah, I'll just leave them in. We'll tuck them under the bed until your exorcism.
Okay. Fantastic.
Sure. Give me like 30 seconds. Because I need to. I drank a lot of liquids.
I was scared it was going to be for something else.
My inventory is out of control.
Hey, at least you don't have to deal with buzz and skitter.
No, you know what I have in mine? I have one piece of brain matter.
I have a few bones in that.
I still have my boar tusks, a friendship bracelet. I already burned those healing potions. I think I still. Do you guys remember there was that ring that I stole in Fairhaven, like when we were in that jewelry shop?
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys remember if I ever sold that again, or did I just keep it? Because
I don't think you did. I thought you wore it in your like fashion.
I think I did. I kind of want to sell it because I burnt like 300 gold on the fucking healing potion.
Yeah. I support you. Yeah, I still have a jewelry box when we invaded the warehouse.
Oh yeah, we could do something with that too. Maybe we could somehow use that in our thing with the Silverwind.
Sorry. The jewelry box?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna put the necklace in it.
Oh, that's fine. Do that.
But not if it's gonna help us like with the thing. I don't think it would have connected the jewelry box. What would we have done? Walk in with a single jewelry box and be like, "It's us."
I have 2 pieces of lobster shell, a giant lizard rib bone, 9 pieces of giant boar rib fragments, and some minotaur bones.
Nice.
What do I have?
Oh, maybe we could have gone to the chasm. I have boar tusks I want to sell.
I have a sweet cushion. I also have a friendship bracelet and a minotaur bone, a rusty ass dagger, firewood, a spade, and an iron pot.
An iron pot?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just part of your kit that you get.
Cook's utensils, that's why.
That's why.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, like a
plan?
cooking pot. Sorry, I'm thinking like a planter pot. Where you put plants in.
How often?
That's how you poison your plants.
My cast iron plant pot.
The Gordon Ramsay tool set.
Gold. Oh, this flower is raw.
What
You know
class?
that's a
would
real thing.
you be in? Do you think you'd be like a paladin?
You guys, you can't eat raw flour. That's real.
I think Gordon Ramsay would be a paladin.
I think Riley's
What?
gonna make that tea. Riley's had it tough. He's gonna make some tea.
Misty,
was
what
it?
did you say? Gordon Ramsay can get pounded?
whoa,
What did you say? There's no way that's what you said.
I was like, what class do you think Gordon Ramsay would be in? I think he'd be a paladin.
That makes a lot more sense.
I don't know. I think he swears too much to be a paladin.
Just swear and be a
I think he would be like barbarian.
Or-
Yeah.
Yeah. You know
There's a
what?
lot
No,
of
I
range
think.
there.
Yeah.
I think he's like a paladin or a cleric. Like he's fighting evil for a greater purpose.
But he's also very angry.
You don't have to be nice to be a
Dude,
paladin.
multi-class barbarian druid.
True. Barbarian cleric.
Oh.
God! These fucking wounds are so large! What you fucking do out there? Oh, you donkey. Oh, you should have been more careful. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have that herbal tea.
What would his race be?
Human.
Yeah.
Half orc.
No. Didn't we make Trump a half orc?
No, we were talking about Jeff Bezos.
Right. I knew it was some nasty, slimy rich man.
What class did you put him in?
Oh yeah, shit. What did we classify Jeff
We
Bezos?
said like wizard or like warlock or something.
Why the fuck did we do that? Why Jeff Bezos?
No. Oh, because we were talking about the handbook you bought me.
Didn't we make him a monk? Is that what we did?
Is it because he's bald?
I don't remember.
I think, okay. Was this early this week? Was this Wednesday that this happened?
Yeah, I just remember
Okay,
that
that's probably why.
you were like, Jeff Bezos is definitely a half orc.
I think with my matured mind, I think actually he should be a rogue because he steals the wealth from everyone else.
Chaotic evil.
So what were you guys doing?
I wanted to drink tea. I've had this tea for a few days now, and I'm like, yeah, I think now's the time.
Didn't you just get a tea like last session?
Was it last session? Doesn't
So.
matter.
Did we get it earlier this session?
No, it was last session.
Yeah, and that was a day ago. So
Yeah, Reilly's stressed. He's gonna try it.
sure. So you start a fire in the middle of an alley. You warm up your pot. Put in the herbal tea. You let it steep for a little bit. Smells nice. It's very herbal because it's herbal tea. Very fragrant. It smells almost like flowers almost.
I'm going to sip.
Okay. Doesn't taste great. It smells nice, but it doesn't taste great. It's herbal. It's medicinal, basically. It's pretty bitter, with a tang of like almost acrid sour. Yeah. You drink. You imbibe herbal tea.
Roll to sip.
All right.
Since we're all in the alley, Jana's gonna like light some candles and then just like leave them there.
Yeah, just fucking start like a hippie van. Drinking tea, starting fires, candles. Probably scented too. Scented like trees and cinnamon.
I'm just gonna see Reilly sipping his tea, and I'm gonna go, hey, can I hit that real quick?
Can you what real quick?
Hit that.
Sorry, do what?
She wants a hit of that herbal tea, man.
Oh, I mean, I
I'm so
guess.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
I guess I make a box for him, like hang those beads. Father mucker. All right. Cool. So you guys do your hippie trash stuff on the back alley. What else do you want to do?
I think we're ready to go in and just wait for Klawdeen Mondo. Unless we want to hang out here in the air.
Let's take them up to the room or something.
This sounds a lot more suggestive than it is.
Wink, wink.
Sure. So you guys head up in the room. I'm assuming stark naked.
We are hippies after all.
Presenting and ready. Sure. So eventually, some greasy old dude just walked into your room.
Well, I'm guessing that's Klawdeen.
It could be Mondo. Hasn't showered in a while.
Or it could actually be an old dude.
Really could just be that straightforward.
He's like, oh, wrong one. Sorry.
That's exactly what happens, actually.
I'm gonna say, what's the password?
Wrong room, sorry.
We're all just waiting there naked.
You just got the whips and everything.
I hate that we do have a whip on our party.
You do, yeah. What's next? Just leather gimp masks. Special made. I don't even know where to go with that roll. Jesus.
It hits.
You take 3 erotic damage.
3 pointy damage.
Roll for thirst. Eventually, a very plain-looking woman, followed by a very plain-looking man, walks into your room. Could just be people too. I don't know.
Does the man have a mask on?
Nope.
Does the man have potions?
Nope.
We should actually, the password thing was smart. Tell them what the password is in the magic mailbox.
Alright, I'm gonna say the password is Plan C. No, Plan B.
Seeing these
Plan
strangers
Bs.
in the room, I'm
Do
gonna
you do that as they're walking in, or what?
What?
Do you do that while they're still in the room?
Or did we let them in?
No, they just open the door and let themselves in.
Xero draws their mace. Not their mace, their messer.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that.
I think Sawi made a goof, and now we're taking it too seriously.
Like, it's probably them, but we don't know that. I'm just gonna point my sword at them.
It's Luca.
I'm gonna say, hello, Klawdeen.
Oh.
Do I need to rummage my hands in your coin purse again?
No, it's
Is,
all
is,
good.
is that my calling card? Is that how you identify me?
Zero's gonna say, you can if you want to, and just give her a little wink.
Maybe another time.
Denied.
Okay.
There wasn't even a hint of flirtiness either. That was just like, eh.
It's okay. This might as well happen. It's been a bad week.
Yeah.
But there is one saving grace here. And that saving grace is that we found out that, you already know.
Yeah. Glad to see your investigation went well.
Oh, is Gary with us?
You can be.
Yes, please make it so. Thank you.
Sure. He just erupts from the ceiling. Oh, hello.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. He just drop kicks the fucking ceiling. He K roll down there. It's just like, only I get it right. Sure. So, all of your, it's not a very big room. There's 7 of you. These rooms are made to house 2 people, 2 to 3 maybe. There's 7 of you guys in this room. So it's a little bit like a Japanese trainer now, which is to say, very crowded.
It's fine.
So you guys found out that the names that you've found earlier were slavers.
Yeah, we think they're Silverwind.
Why would you think they're Silverwinds? You mean the Silverwind Trading Company?
Because we found the Silverwind trading office today as well.
There are
Silverwind sells
independent.
people, my dude.
That's a revelation to me. I thought they were just in the drug trade and the trafficking, or the goods trafficking.
Sorry,
Well,
this is
that's-
Josie. Is trafficking and slavery? Aren't those kind of hand in
Trafficking
hand?
is just like smuggling shit, typically. There's flesh trafficking, which is slavery and like kidnapping people. There's drug trafficking. There's trafficking, just moving illicit goods.
Yep, they
Well,
were
you
trafficking
guys-
drugs in the bodies.
Oh, okay. Well, that's more than I needed to know, but that's good to know. Well, I know how they do that now. That's interesting. Well, you guys found out they were slavers. We found out those names skipped town. Contacts in the Faceless. Seems like they paid a bit of money to be able to be smuggled out discreetly.
Here's a wild idea. If we know where the business office for Silverwind is, potentially we could find some paperwork to prove that the man Merrick killed was not a good person and deserved to be killed.
Potentially, but two things. Just because they're slavers doesn't mean they work for Silverwind. There are
Sure.
independent slavers. I know a couple people typically prey on just independent, down on the luck folk and then sell them to Howrah. I forgot my second point. What was your point again? Maybe that'll remind me.
Looking for anything to prove that Merrick was justified in killing the man he killed.
All right. Well, you can prove that the people were very much assholes. It still doesn't change the fact that he still murdered a man. The city's a bit strict on that. They like things going by the book, court of law, and everything. I guess you could dump maybe lessen his sentence from murder to vigilantism.
I mean, if that will save him from the death sentence.
Who knows? I don't know the charge for being a vigilante, caped crusader. So, we can either try to present this evidence and hope it's enough, or we can go with plan A or B, and that's assaulting the guard captain office and freeing Merrick.
I still think that should be a last resort.
Mhm.
That's kind of like a no return type plan.
Yeah. Like, who's gonna help us skip town?
And then never being able to come back to town for anything. And then that's also the end of being in town.
Maybe we should go visit Merrick.
Didn't we try that?
Yeah, but no, Reilly tried it.
Okay.
Is that the plan then? More information gathering.
I suppose so.
Alright, well, we still have plenty of time before the execution is meant to take place. What?
How many days away are we, you know?
That's the 63rd of this is approximately about a week and a half.
Okay. My thinking is if we can push him down to being a vigilante instead of a cold murderer, maybe we could reason that since these people were specifically slavers, that by killing the one person, he is in fact saving more lives because that person was hurting other people. I know they don't like those gray areas, but that's at least something we can try to do. Any other ideas?
Gary sneezes.
Bless you.
I think that's a good idea.
Alright, well. Information gathering it is. You can try that, I suppose. That's better than nothing. We'll see what we can dig up on our end. Not sure much people to help out, but we'll see.
So you said most slavers, they're like independent.
Some slavers, the ones I've heard about, are independent. Mostly just marauders, bandits.
If we ever come across, for any reason, we come across the other three in the group that ran off, I want them dead.
I guess that concludes planning.
Alright, I guess we're on the same page.
Speaking of pages, the paper that we've been exchanging is starting to run out of space. So we brought some more. At which point, you see the dude that's just been sitting there on just leaning against the wall. He basically reaches into nothing and then emerges from his hand like 4 sheafs of paper.
Should we destroy the ones that we've used?
It's up to you. Make a paper airplane or something. I don't know.
Karen just eats it.
It tastes like parchment. That's one way to get rid of it. Sure. So, guess we'll just grab some food. Head out.
Cool.
Good talk. What's I don't even know if it was Klawdeen's voice or not. Jesus. Close enough.
Xero's gonna speak up and say, I feel like me and my friends have been pulling this case a long way on our own. From here on out, especially if we're going through with a plan to actually break him out, I expect more help from you guys.
We're trying. Not exactly. Yes. We don't have a lot of contacts in the city. I used what I could dig up. You forget we're also the ones in hiding.
Xero's not impressed.
The sass. Jesus.
I've never liked Buddy. I don't know why.
Yeah, but the two of them just leave.
I guess we sleep.
Jana's gonna go downstairs.
Okay. You go downstairs. And
How poppin' is it?
this time it's
No wonder. No fucking wonder.
Hello?
Oh,
Oh no!
oh no, what happened?
The fucking thing did the thing again. What was the last thing you heard from me?
I haven't heard you talk in a while.
that remember.
Yeah.
Before they came in.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my. I had so many things to
We
ask.
can go back in time.
we
Yeah, there
can
were so many
back.
awkward long silences.
No wonder. Fuck. I thought you guys were just straight up ignoring my existence.
No.
Fine.
Finally, as soon as they leave, and I'm like, okay, I need to ask stuff, and nobody said anything. I was like, okay, no, it's the mic. So yeah, if they're going downstairs, Reilly's following
Okay.
because I have things to ask.
We can undo some of the things if you still wanted to talk to them about stuff.
Yeah,
I
we
mean, I
can
guess.
backtrack before I was like fucking rude to her.
Yeah. I wanted to ask two things. The first one, I think I'm remembering. Do you happen to know anything about Gorwyn of Silverwind? Have you heard that name before?
Nope.
All right.
Sounds like an asshole, though.
He was. What about a shady fellow known as Luca?
Also no.
Hmm.
Also sounds like an asshole.
Oh yeah. If you ever come across him, kill him.
I imagine there's a lot of Lucas just sort of roaming around.
Yeah, he's a bit
Every
of a
single
mage.
one.
He's a magey fella. He's got like he's got
Maybe
a
like a dark
bodyguard
elf.
and a suit of armor, and he's basically a necromancer.
Okay, already bad news.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for creepy dudes with bodyguards.
All right. I don't remember if there was anything else I wanted to say. I don't think so. I think that was everything.
Can I eat now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Get out.
Also, by the way, can you tell the Xero her name? Is that
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Tell her to fuck off.
Hey, Xero! Klawdeen says to fuck off!
Oh, okay. This is when he's downstairs. Okay.
The message is delivered.
Did I
Cool.
hear Reilly?
You guys are now alone in a room, crammed room, with a dragonborn playing with his ball.
It's time to meditate.
Correction, you guys are alone in a room with Gary touching his ball.
And it's not the magic orb either.
Gary, don't you have your own room?
Yes, but this one's fun.
Poor Gary, he's been so alone lately.
Yeah, let's see
Oh,
what
we
can
should have
do.
brought him with Derek.
He wanted to fucking bring a drunk dude to his house.
Gary probably could have had a good heart-to-heart with him. Probably could have a good pep talk. We're not doing that, though.
Last time we saw Derek was he was passed out drunk.
That's probably best for him.
Alright, so you guys long resting?
Yes.
Janet's going downstairs.
Okay.
Is it hopping down there?
At this time, yeah, it's pretty open. It's like peak hop. At this point, it's a full-fledged jump.
Alright, Janet's gonna wait it out.
Okay. Sure. That's gonna take you a few hours. It's
Alright.
basically like in the morning, like 1 or 2 in the morning.
That's fine.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Sure. You wait it out. Eventually, there's only like a couple of just passed out dudes, and then just Anton just basically cleaning up.
Janet's just gonna start helping her clean.
Sure. Yeah, so you just start helping her clean. She just gives you just smiles and everything. If you're hungry, there's some food back in the kitchen.
Oh, sure, thank you. She'll go get that food.
Sure. It's mostly just leftover stuff. Just unused, but it's serviceable.
Still fine.
Yeah, it's just lukewarm potatoes and steak. Some vegetables.
How was the rush tonight, Answin?
Oh, same old, same old. It's just like every other day.
Do you get tired of doing this every day?
It's a bit tiring, but I'm good at it. Plus the place means a little bit to me. I can manage.
If you could do anything, is this still where you would be?
I'd like to travel someday. Maybe just take a vacation. Go somewhere new. I haven't really left the city in a while.
Said before you've more or less been here for like 10 years, right?
Yeah, never really left F since then. Sort of grew up here.
Yeah, I think you deserve to go somewhere and get a change of scenery.
Know any good spots?
Definitely. Ooh. I was about to recommend Fairhaven, but I don't think that's great anymore.
Oh, you mean Fishtown? Yeah. You want to go to Cleveland? Sure.
Yeah, shoot. Hold on. Yeah,
The
is there a
Hall of
good
Nature.
place to go to? I don't know what anything's called. I don't have a map.
I gave you a map.
I know. I gotta find it.
It's in handouts, maps.
Do. Sorry, I'm trying to go to Vaspa if you want something tropical.
Tropical. Interesting place.
Yeah, would recommend. Go there in the spring. All the fruit is in bloom. That's not what fruit does.
Harvest.
Harvest. They're in season. At this point, Jana's gonna say, I have a gift for you that I made. She's gonna present the homemade necklace in the jewelry box that she's had for like 10 months.
Jewelry? Do you have a jewelry box?
It was from the warehouse.
Oh, right.
Fairhaven.
I remember that. Okay. These are the handmade sticks and stones.
Yes, sir.
That was a necklace?
Yes.
Okay. You sort of underestimated the size of Antoine's head, so it doesn't quite fit.
Oh.
But she sort of just takes it and just double wraps it around her wrist, so it forms a pretty nice
Yeah.
bracelet. Thank you. Are you busy tonight?
I'm not.
Okay. Would you like to go for a walk?
That would be very nice. Oh my god. Sorry.
Sure. You started the romance route.
Yes. Hell yeah!
Yeah, so for the next hour or two, you just basically spend the wee hours of the morning just walking around with Antoine, just around. There's not a lot of good scenery within the city, but it's just, mostly just the two of you at night. Just, under the moon. You get back at, say, hour or 2 hours later. Yeah, at which point, he just says, that was nice.
It was. Thank you for a nice night, Antoine.
I think I needed that.
Okay.
Sure. I'll just say she just sort of leans in. And just, and closes her eyes.
Well. Yes, okay. They kiss.
They do kiss. And for the first time in a while, you see Antoine blush. Maybe the first time.
Yeah.
I think you've said, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, she just... Normally she has this sassy sort of exterior, but then... Yeah, she's a lot tamer than you'd think.
Aww. Yeah. Jana's full red again, as always.
She sort of just smiles bashfully and just walks up to her room.
Cool. Okay. I don't. Sorry, That's not an invitation, right? I don't want to.
You know, take it out as you will.
Can I ask the audience?
What?
Was that an invitation or no? I
To
feel
her
somewhat bad because, like, she's like a prostitute and I don't want to. Like, she probably doesn't want to do that.
I don't know.
Jane's just gonna follow. We're at this point. I don't want to do this whole thing again.
You just follow her.
Yeah.
Okay. She sort of just it's like she wasn't expecting you to follow.
Oh no, Janet doesn't
But-
follow. She doesn't follow.
But once she sees you, she sort of just opens the door and just stands there.
Oh, okay, cool. You can go in that door.
Sure.
I take it this is gonna fade to black.
You fade to black.
Cool.
Hashtag.
I would not make
fuck.
you go through that, Simon.
Some people will make you roll a Constitution check. I'm not going to.
Oh, why Constitution?
So, you know.
Okay. I would assume it would have been a performance check.
It'd be like a layered check. That's complicated. I don't want to do it. If you want that shit, you could play fucking. There's
Yeah,
a
You
system.
can play the
What was it
dirty
called?
D&D games.
They exist.
Yeah. I
think
believe it.
I think I showed you. Roll for anal circumference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, but eventually you pass out just as the sun rises. Because it took you a
Hell
while. That was
fucking yeah.
a night. So you might not get a long rest today.
Oh, dang. Okay.
I mean,
I'm
it
fine
depends-
with that, TB.
It depends on how long you want to rest.
Sucks not being an elf, huh?
Yeah, because if you rest now, you'd basically wake up at like noon.
I mean, I'm not gonna just loiter in her room, so it's like whenever she has to get up for work, she'll just move to her own room. How about that?
Sure. I mean, I think that was her room, but
No, she means Janna will move to Janna's room.
oh, okay, I see. Sure.
I'll take that walk of shame.
Okay. Yeah, barely clothed, just fucking waddling on the ground. Sure. Are you taking a long rest, or just taking as good as you can get before you have to wake up?
I guess as good as I can get.
Sure. Cool. So you started the edition at knife. Yeah, so you pretty much, assuming everyone wants to like leave at a reasonable hour, you guys probably wake up around sunrise, which that's when Janet basically passed out. So you get like, I say,
Well, I'll take a short rest then.
you get like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. Just make a Constitution check first.
That's why I'm doing that anyway. Wait, a check. Dang.
Okay, I'll say you don't suffer at a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
But you also don't get your shit back.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is just you basically powering through the day. Because you got some sleep, but you know, not a lot.
I'm
Sure.
fine with that. That is now complete.
Aren't you rooming with somebody?
I mean, wasn't I going to bed when they were waking up?
So they might see your walk of shame.
That's fine.
Like just about open
That's
the door.
why it's
and
called
you're
a
just, like,
walk
half
of
naked.
shame. Is it a walk of shame? What's that like a?
It wouldn't
The
be
tree falls in
shameful
the
if
forest.
somebody was there to
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd just be a walk, otherwise.
Yeah.
While you were out there sitting, I was kneeling at my bed praying.
trying to get this demon out of me. The grind never stops.
Okay.
Good shit.
Good shit. RP stands for role play, but in a whole different context.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Cool. You guys wake up. Basically sunrise. Antoine looks tired.
Hell fucking yeah, she does.
Yeah, she doesn't look as put together, but she is smiley.
Janet just grins and winks at her.
Yeah, and she just blushes and just smiles, looking at her to-do list of cooking and cleaning.
What's up, gang?
I don't even know what Reilly wants to do today.
Am I an uncle?
Yes. Yeah, I just realized Chris definitely has uncle energy.
Oh, it's so true. You know what? I think Reilly wants to go take the demon horse for a ride.
Go for it. Take a steak with you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, do you know what we can do today?
Hmm.
I kind of want to check out. There is that job that was posted in the Big Purse about somebody losing like a family heirloom or something.
Oh, that's
Something-
right.
Something to pass the time.
That was the faceless job.
Was it Faceless?
Yeah.
There was
Yeah, I
another
think
job
so.
right here in Fortnite, right?
No, it was Pub Giant. They had
Mm.
no Pub
There was
Giant
something about
come to work in Thicc, right?
Yeah, that was the heirloom thing.
Those airline thing. Okay, wasn't there something else posted in the Big Purse?
the artist for 6,000.
Oh, that's right.
I can recite what you read before if you'd like.
Please.
Okay, so the first thing you saw was help needed repairing sewer walls. Big fucking holes popping up for no goddamn reason. Stable pay, stable work, honest pay. Talk to Marion at the Night Fort. The artist thing, the artist. 8 counts of assault, kidnapping, and serial murder. 6,000 gold bounty alive, 3,000 gold dead. See Guard Captain Gallus Mapsh for details. Then there's the 4-corner thing. Eastern Lowtown stricken with plague of paranoia, quarantined until further notice. Seeking able bodies to combat raider filth in countryside. Advance payment of 50 gold. Additional 30 gold per scalp obtained. Considered mercenary work. Contract required. Breaking of terms in contract will result in an immediate termination of payment and fine of 500 gold. Spots limited. Contact Fenton in the Big Purse. And then there's a bunch of just like the inn stuff.
Hmm. So the job that the baseless had, recovering someone's family heirloom, it was like outside of the city, right? Like a.
The guy that quested it was worked outside the city, lived outside the city. Like he lived like on a farm.
Okay. I don't know if you guys want to like split up today or something, because I feel like I want to do that job because I want to kind of get in on the good side of the faceless, but I also know that Jana is not at full anything right now.
It'd probably be best to stay away from combat.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It depends on, I guess, how intense combat. She's only at like half HP, and has still most of her spells.
Is this something you guys would want to check out?
This is the faceless job, right?
Yeah, they had somebody who was looking to recover a family heirloom. It's not like anything illegal, I don't think.
Right. Okay, you know what? Why not?
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
Did oh fuck, I don't remember that guy's name. What was he? Orc, half orc, a giant? I don't remember. The guy that we met at Pub Giant.
He was a Goliath.
Goliath. Okay. Did he give us the details of where we needed to go to get that?
He just said somewhere outside the city.
Before we head out, can Janice take like a short rest?
Yeah, I'm thinking you can do that. I'm gonna go run and speak to him again so I can get more
I'll
details
say
about
that
what he
you're
was.
like your whatever time sleeping could be your short rest. So
Okay.
you can spend 8 dice if you want.
Why not? Let's do one more. Cool.
Cool.
So
what do you
how
guys
does this work? So on my next full rest, I get half of my hit dice back?
do? Half your total hit, half of your maximum hit dice.
How does that work if it's an odd number? I
think
guess
it
I'll just round up.
I think it rounds down.
I'm
I
in the
think.
minority. If I have 5 and I've only used 2, I just get them all back, right?
It rounds down. I'm
So
pretty sure it
you'd-
rounds down.
You'd still get them back.
I would still
Yeah.
get them all because I'm in the minority.
No, if
I
it's
get 2. Okay, if I have my total is 5, I get 2 back.
Yes, you get.
Okay.
Yeah, it rounds down. It rounds down, so I get all of them back.
We were
right?
saying the same thing but backwards.
All right. Cool. So what are you guys doing? You guys just chilling.
Going for a walk with a horse.
Yeah, Antoine has basically prepared a steak pretty much every day at this point. By prepared, I mean she has a sack with a steak in it.
Right.
Cool. So I'll start with that first, I guess, because no one else seems to want to do anything. Sure. So you find the horse, Fieri. He has like a weird golden hair now, and he has the shades and like a bad goatee. He has a flaming shirt on. It's kind of weird. Gained some weight too. Yeah, but he eats the steak basically right from your hands, except you're a little bit worried that he's gonna bite you because his teeth are sharp.
Right.
And you try to do it as discreetly as possible, so it's not to like fucking just like scare the stealable boy. Where are you taking him?
Just around town. I'm also gonna check in on the other horses, but I won't take them.
Sure. They're dumb horses. They're eating hay. They're shitting all over the place.
Don't you call them dumb.
They're dumb horses.
I'm so rude.
You want me to look the intelligence stat for horse right now? It's a 2.
What's the intelligence stat for Gordon Ramsay, though? Because I think that's the one I get.
I don't think that's how it works.
Anyway, yeah, I'll just bring it around town.
Right around.
Bring it-
town. Technique.
Man, I knew you were gonna fucking do that. I knew you were gonna fucking do that.
All right. Yeah, you just go for the sick ass ride on Fieri. He seems less agitated now.
Good.
Good. Make an animal handle check just for funsies.
Sure. Do. I'm actually good at that. Watch it be a 1. That's not
Okay.
so worse.
All right, you go on a ride. It's classified as a ride. Fieri seems to be less agitated, but
Good.
average ride.
You finally got that trip to Flavor Town.
That's a special move, Flavor Town. Sure. Anyone else would like to? Anyone will accomplish in this time?
I think I'm good.
Do I need to go back to speak to the Goliath and Pub Giant about this job to get the details of like where we need to go? Should I do that? Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Alright, so you just go to Pub Giant and it's weird, like just painted gray walls. It looks like tofu, this building. It's not looking too hot. Yeah, so you just walk in. Yeah, so you see the... what was his name again?
I have no idea.
Let me just double check. Oh, here he is. Yeah, see the Goliath in there. Just gray ashy skin, no hair, wide, weirdly brick-shaped head, and just missing a piece of an ear. He's saying they're just same as you saw last time, just polishing the glass. He's even just about to get ready. No patrons in here, just him. So pretty relatively early in the morning. How can I help you today? Interested in that job?
Yep, we are looking to get that done today. Could you tell me where I would find this place?
Somewhere outside the city. That or you can just wait here. Maybe he comes back. Can't guarantee that he does, though.
Somewhere outside the city.
Worked on a farm. That's about the extent that I know about him.
Where the fuck do I go to find a farm?
Ask around. Might take you a while, but eventually it'll probably lead somewhere. Guy's name was Earl, if that helps.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do with that.
Yep. Farmer Earl. Can't
Fantastic.
imagine there's a lot of guys named Earl, because it's a dumb name.
You're
He
not
probably
wrong.
got picked on in school.
People
I
are
probably picked on him in school.
People are so judgmental about each other's names in the town.
Dumb name. Just real dumb. It's like one of the dumbest names I've ever heard. Toilets haven't been invented yet, but I'd give him a swirly.
I also had something else to talk to you about. So there's a few people that I have heard word they've skipped town through help with the faceless. I'm obviously not looking to get in the way of any of that. I'm sure they paid a lot of good money to do that, but they were supposedly involved with some pretty shady business that one of our friends is actually going to end up going down for because we think he was I don't know, practicing some vigilante justice or whatever. They were slave traders, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm kind of trying to see if you can help me find them.
That I can't do.
Yeah.
A, I don't know anything about that. And B, I wouldn't tell you if I did.
Mhm.
Because C, they paid to not be found. So that sort of contradicts everything.
That's fine. I thought I'd try. Cool. Thanks, I guess.
Sorry to hear about your friend.
Cool. And Zero's just gonna give a little, nod and leave.
Yeah, he sort of just nods back and just goes back to polishing his glass. Because that's what all bartenders do. They polish glasses.
Cool. Have we seen Poe around for a while?
You don't see him in the city.
Uh-oh.
At least not main city.
He would be outside, pedaling, basically.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll head back to like where we found him, maybe.
Sure. Let's see. But you're here, but somewhere about there. I think you go here. Okay. Sure. Cool. Yeah, the sun has started to break. It doesn't look like a very good day today. Yeah, a bit overcast. Looks like it might rain a bit later today. Yeah, you see a bunch of the kids that you saw earlier. They're sort of just sitting, lazing about, just stretching, ready to shark, about to punch people. And you see Poe just sort of sitting there drinking a martini, an invisible martini that doesn't exist yet.
Cool. I'm gonna walk up to him.
Sure. He downs the rest of his invisible martini that doesn't exist yet. Hey. Caught me in the middle of a drink.
What are you drinking there, Poe? I've never seen one of those before.
Me neither, they don't exist.
Okay.
If you believe it's real, it's real.
Okay. I don't know who else to ask. I'm looking for a farmer that lives outside of town by the name of Earl. Supposedly he has some work.
Huh. Farmer Earl. Farmer Earl. Doesn't ring a bell, but if got some coin to spare, I can probably find them for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him a couple gold.
Yeah, sure. So just mark off however much you're going to give.
I'll give him like 3.
Sure. Yeah. Done and done. Whenever find the guy, what do you want me to send him? Back to your place?
Yeah, sure. Send him to the Fortnite. Sorry, Night
Sure.
Fort.
Fortnite, that sounds dumb.
It is.
Everyone in this town's judgmental of names. Cultural
Yeah.
thing.
Send him to the Night Fort and tell him to tell Answin that he's looking for us.
Right, will do. Well, I guess I'll get started on
for
that.
the Xodiacs, I should say. We haven't called ourselves that in a while.
Yeah, haven't really had any reason to go by that name, but yeah.
We haven't done anything to deserve to be.
Oh, there you go. You're right.
You just haven't done anything that required you to like sign a contract with a group or something like that. Right. Well, I'll get started. It might take me a few hours, but probably be done by hopefully today.
Cool. Thank you, Poe.
It is my pleasure. And he sort of just bows, takes his top hat off, and just does like a weird, like a very street-like bow. It's like a poor person trying to be rich. Yeah, but he just wanders off, just trying to get started on that.
Cool. Then I guess I'll head back to the Night Fort.
Sure. Cool. Anyone else like to accomplish anything in that time?
I guess if we're out and about, Jana's want to pick up flowers.
More flowers.
What?
More flowers.
Yes, please.
All right.
Jana's a lady. She's not just gonna hit it and quit it.
Okay. I don't remember how much I charged you last time. I think it was like a silver.
Yeah.
Sure. Cool. Anyone else like to do anything?
Nope.
I think I'm just sitting in the night fort.
Sure. Yep. So as new day begins, Guys got a bit of information. You discovered the crypts are scary. You were warned about the danger of the crypts, and you decided to fist fight it directly. Yeah, I guess we'll call it there tonight.
Alrighty.
Let's see here.
Pretty good session, except I died.
To be fair,
Yeah.
you fist fight the thing the guy said to not fist fight.
I was the one who said maybe we shouldn't fight this, and then
They said
I
we
was
had
only...
no choice. Or it's like, no, we have to fight this. He's probably just scaring us.
Well, I mean, I wasn't able to get anything done anyway because I died before my turn came up. I was gonna use my pipes, dude.
XP.
XP.
Honestly, we should get 1,000 XP just alone for the fact that Jana hit it. But, you know.
So you killed one thing in the crypts. So
One.
you get 50 XP for that.
Well, rolling in it.
And that's it. That's all we get.
Dude, you can buy a fucking hamburger for that. Whoa. This looks different.
Wow.
Alright.
Time to math. Okay.
I also feel like we deserve 1,000 for getting anything accomplished on the merit case. There was like nothing for 3 sessions.
We rolled so poorly at
Oh
every
my
opportunity to
God.
learn. And it finally happened today. And it had to be a nat 20 to do it.
I know.
I'll give you 50 gold for 50 XP for the killing the one thing. And that'll give you just, I don't know, 1,500. Just for generally RP.
1,500.
1,500 for those that have trouble with maths like I do.
I
Like,
have a
like I do
calculator
as well. I
assignment.
think it's...
So what, the brain is at 12,307?
No, that should be...
Yep, 12.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, that is. You're right. Okay. Don't listen to me. I can't math.
Hmm.
We're still a long way from the next level up, aren't we?
We're
You're
still
2,000
like,
over.
Oh, it's not
It's not
far.
that much. You might do next
Yeah.
session. Who knows?
2,600 or more.
Hey, you fucking fugitives. Why don't you help out with your own case more?
Mm.
I
What do
honestly
you want, a rifle law or something?
felt pretty good relaying that message back to Xero.
It's fine.
Okay. Alright.
I
Hey,
hope Growlup's doing okay.
It's been a while since he's been on my mind. We've been in Obethus for so fucking long now.
Big city. Big city. Lots to do.
I don't think it's actually been a week yet, has it?
Hmm.
No.
Mm-mm.
Last 3 sessions, I think, was approximately. I had to calculate it. Last 3 sessions were like about 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Like we only did 1 day this session.
You did only one. Yeah.
That's a
So
lot.
you got here. You got to the city on the 60th, which was like
It's the
2 or 3 sessions ago.
63rd now. Yeah.
64th.
All right, we just started the 64th though.
Yeah, and just for
Maybe.
comparison's sake, so you know what the fuck's going on. The 2 weeks exactly from the Merrick case is Hayes the 2nd, which is the next month.
So we've been at this for. We started at like the beginning of Bloom, right?
Yeah, so you've been you've been wandering around the continent for like basically half of this.
Yeah, that's true.
Like you wandered from like halfway across the continent to here, and that took like almost a month.
A month of real person time.
Yeah, no, like a month of like in-game travel time. And real
But
person
that's like
time,
60 days.
yeah, it's 64th right now.
Yeah.
So you
But we
went from
weren't on the
Warzone,
road that long because we were in Imus and then we were in Fairhaven.
then you went to Silverwood, and you went to Labyrinth, and you
But-
left Imus, I think like day 4 or something like that.
Really? We were only in there for 3 days?
So not that long, no. And then you were in Fairhaven for a couple days, and then that was it. And then Silverwood, and now it's 64th. So it's quite
How
a long
long
time on the road.
How long have we been in Obethus now? At least 5 days.
4 days.
3 or 4. Yeah.
Wow, 4 days only. That's what?
Yeah, each day you've been doing has been.
Jam packed with shit. Oh my god.
City's big.
We have a pattern of fucking something up really bad in the town that we're in, and then like running to the next one as fast as we can. I'd like to not leave Obethus on a bad note, please.
Same.
Well, that depends on whether
We've
we
had a lot of close
Eric.
calls so far.
Yeah.
No,
Are you trying to bribe the god captain?
That was on
Yes.
you, dude. No one told you to say that. No one fucking told you to do any of that.
I was on board with everything that happened. Like, there was nothing that you did that I would have done yet up until... You also wanted to drop the bees.
I did.
That was like
I,
going... I'm like,
It's like-
I went down and the boy might as well just die.
I was channeling my inner Chris, to be honest.
Yeah, he was. Like, he went
Before-
up to the one person that we were told is not bribable and tried to bribe him.
before we leave, I'm gonna go out with a bang.
What do you mean?
Chris is gonna explode.
Dunk all the Arcanium.
He's gonna
into
he's
his
gonna pull a
vessels.
Vegeta. Oh my god.
He wanted to commit some light terrorism before we left.
Generally use terrorism.
We're gonna bring
Jesus
down the
Christ.
bourgeoisie.
I guess you probably stop, Craig. Craig.